You're not. But
Part 3 of the Halo Infinite countdown.
wants to play balloons.
You and Greg can.
We're sitting here watching him go. It's like, oh yes, how's he doing? And then we watch him get shot. It's like, quiet.
Quiet.
Yes,
Now
quiet.
let us tend
Yeah,
to the monkeys.
Oh, great heavens.
Let us
Let's
tend
not
to
their
the
butt
monkeys.
cheeks for.
And it's like we'll tend to the monkeys.
We shall tend to the monkeys. Pop dime balloons.
Fun
There's
fact,
just a
this is actually just a still image, like still JPEG image, and the only 3D thing is the Halo ring and Pillar Bottom.
Huh.
And here's the thing, they're not even moving, it's just camera work.
Look at that
Good
boat.
camera work.
It's really good camera work because it makes it look like the ship is moving.
Yo, that boat's got two boats.
You know what? You know what? Actually, you can tell that it's not moving if you're like watching it. Like if you're looking for it, yeah, you can tell that there's no like momentum to the ship.
Yeah, it's just a moving camera.
I think we both know the answer to that.
Do we? I'm kind of dumb.
Which one is this? This is Combat Evolved.
Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah, this is
When you
Combat
put a
Evolved.
man when you put a man in ice for 5 years.
So funny thing, I found out Halo Wars.
We made a blind jump. How did they?
Get here first. The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
I completely forgot about
We
this
were
cutscene.
running dark. Yes.
Until
So
we
you know what's
discovered
funny about this?
no one
Hmm.
could miss
Oh.
the
I'm
whole
thinking about like as a
subspace.
like on a writing standpoint with this. Do you know how cool it is that
We're waiting
What
like
was that
they
guy?
don't-
Did you see his
like-
face?
Like
Because-
you know when you're thinking like if you're thinking about how
Riders are
the
mobbing at
game
last
started
beat
like
for
this,
it now.
just
Mhm.
Yeah.
this is how it started. There's no explanation. You're just
But
dropped in.
isolated approach
This
systems
is how you start something.
CCS
You don't
class
need to.
battlers make
I don't
it
need no.
critical
I don't need no
ships.
explanation. Just
And in
put
about
me in,
90
chief.
Funny
Oh,
enough,
damn it, version.
the
This is great.
epilogue,
Oh,
the
that's it.
epilogue for Reach
Bring the
is
ship
literally the
back
opening
up to
cut. This
combat
opening
alert.
cutscene.
I want
Well, that's what I
everyone
mean,
to-
though. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
like, but if you, but imagine playing this for the when you were like, this is the only game you
And
played.
Cortana.
Like, this is the game you played when you got it for Christmas, like
Let's give our
20
old
years
friends
ago.
a warm welcome.
Christmas
I've
Day.
already begun.
I miss this Cortana. Purple.
Cortana's purple.
Short-haired tomboy Cortana.
Lower him down. Lower him down. Do we have the
Lower
right
the
one?
ball.
No, we left Doomslayer on Reach. Well,
Well,
You
we'll
what?
get
settle with
the
Doom.
other, get the other green armored man.
We'll settle
my
with
ass.
we'll settle with Doom Light.
Doomlayer.
Did you guys see that one picture I sent where Chief is actually a whole 1.5 feet taller than Doomslayer?
Yeah.
Oh, the height comparison.
Yeah,
He's tall as hell.
he's actually taller than Samus even with her armor on.
Yeah.
Well, they built the man's to be different. He's literally built different.
Quite literally.
It's him, the man, the myth, the legend.
It's John's son.
It's Sunjin.
Son.
John's son.
Look, it's John Halo. Actually, technically, Chief's name is John, so you could just call him John Halo.
Yes, that was
And
the
since he really has no canon last name, you could just call him that.
That was the meme.
that was the meme.
Here
R
I-
slash whoosh yourself.
You know
Here
what?
I am over-explaining.
You know what?
You know,
You know what, Johnny? Actually, wait. You know, I just realized if I try to start Civ while this is going on, I'm pretty sure my computer's gonna actually like.
Actually,
I just heard Warthog crash.
Yeah, it gave up.
I don't think we can even play Civ watch this at the same time.
Well, no, I'm just imagining my.
You guys still
computer's
could do
like,
balloons.
I'm gonna actually. I want to.
I'm
Actually, want to
gonna
play.
minimize the stream.
Sir,
I'm just
Whoa!
gonna watch it.
let's thaw him out. Okay,
Let's thaw him out.
bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
There he is.
I don't know why, but cracking the case sounds weird. I would have thought like popping the cork would have been funny, but I'm also thinking, man, that also doesn't sound great.
Pulling the pins to five.
He's hot. Yeah, he's hot. Look at him. Look how tall he is. He's a Chad.
steaming. He's steaming. Look at
This
him.
Chad.
If you look at this man's armor and
Whoa.
tell me that you're not horny for him, what are you doing?
I will say
gonna
I
be
am
a
gonna
book.
stay in classic graphics
Sorry
just for
the
the
quick pause,
historicalness.
Mr. Chief. Things are a little hectic right
Whack.
now. The disorientation should pass.
Understandable. Understand that I will treat this like the first Half-Life and giggle at
Chief,
the funny
please look
faces.
around the room. I need to get a
Where is
calibration
my-
reading for
I
your
can't
battleship's
move.
diagnostics.
Sir, I need a
Yeah, you're
weapon.
wearing 800 pounds of metal.
Sir,
I'm pretty sure moving is
You
the
need a
second
weapon,
thing
sir. You are the weapon.
I need a
Well, you
weapon.
just fire Chief at any ship that's coming by. He's like half a ton. He's
No
fine.
freezer burn.
You see,
I mean, he did
a
literally-
projectile.
He did literally throw the bomb right back out at
I don't
the
know why, but
Covenant.
describing like the mental, like the actual mental decay that would come with cryostasis as freezer burn is definitely the weirdest way to describe it.
He's like, the guy in front of me is like, "What are you doing?"
Two back. Back.
Universal recon. Where's just normal recon? There it is.
Break it. Break him, John.
Evil Caleb City be like, leave him alone, John.
Break him, John.
I'm gonna play the whole game but crouched.
We're playing balloons or what?
Oh, do you want me to load it up? I'll load it up.
I kind of did.
I wasn't sure if we were just making it a bit.
No, I actually want to. I have a stream like in the corner of my screen.
All
This
right.
is this is how I do it. Don't question me.
Oh, you spinning,
That
bro.
looks good.
That looks good.
This is how I calibrate my camera.
Now to spin the other way.
He's calibrating the power.
Oh, I forgot they test me inverted. I don't like inverted. Try it the other way. I don't like inverted. No.
Your invert's whack. People will play inverted. Need to
You know what though? At the very
You guys
least,
want to
they're
see a
nice.
flashlight?
What?
Oh.
Oh God!
Look,
What the?
look at his face.
They did my boy
Switch
dirty.
it back. Switch it back. Switch it back. Why does
They
he
did him
gain
dirty.
like 20 pounds?
Why does he look like an actual baby? Like, look at him. Hold on. Wait till he turns around.
Dude got thick. Duh.
I will say it looks good on the PC though. It actually does look pretty
How are
good.
you
Even
watching
dirty.
the stream and playing Bloons at the same time? Do you have two monitors?
No.
He's
How are you
minimized
doing
it.
this?
He minimized it.
Just
He
pop it
probably
up.
put balloons in Windows mode.
No, I just popped out
Why
of
do
the
it
stream.
like that? Oh! I figured out how to do it. You can.
Little pop out button right
Okay,
there.
sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Wait, what? You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
Hit you with a hammer.
Bruh, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I want somebody to mod Halo, but every time Chief talks, it's just I need a weapon. And
The only thing.
every game, in
Captain,
every
why don't you
game,
skip the weapons diagnosis tonight?
I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
including the dialogue heavy moments that he has in Halo 4.
No, it's just different. It's just like weird spasms of.
Chief, how you gonna help us get off the station? I need a weapon.
Weapon.
He grabs a rocket launcher and rocket jumps
guys,
everybody
look.
into safety.
Weapon.
Sam, no,
The boy.
Sam, be careful! The big men are coming.
no, Sam.
Got to get the hell out of here.
Warp.
Got that stormtrooper in.
Wart's in agreement.
Man's got.
Warp.
If a man's got stormtrooper aim, what can you do?
Oh no, he died.
Crushed. Absolutely
Drenched.
geeled.
Drenched.
Look at him. Geel them.
Oh!
Oh jeez.
Imagine you're just minding your own business and you just watch a man get zapped in the face with a laser beam.
Yikes. Oh hi.
Oh, hello.
Should've punched him.
Greetings.
The Marines are really useless in this
Greetings.
game. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're goobers. They're trying their best.
Look at them.
Look at him go.
One of them to die and take his pistol.
I can't. They disappear as soon as they die.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't get a weapon until I get the next cutscene.
Ew.
How are you doing?
Just pick him up.
I swear there was one time I played this when I was little, and
Oh Jesus.
I swear when I was little, when I was playing this, I swear there was a moment where I actually kicked an elite in the face with a melee hit.
Keys, where are you?
Can I go around him? I can. It's not
can
bad.
That's probably one of the few things that I really
Oh,
like
this is
about
cool.
Fear.
Look at this. It's like the
That's one of those
pilot.
things I really like about Fear, which was a contemporary for this game, was that like if you did a jump melee, you did like a kick.
Oh, look, you can see the ring spinning. Oh, it's so cool.
Wow, that really did just. So you know how earlier we were talking about the English voice actor for 2B?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be Jolene. Did you know that she was the original person to voice Peach in Brawl Taunts?
That shit.
Like no, like
Good to
you
see
remember
you, man.
Brawl Taunts, like that old
Things
Flash
aren't going
animation?
well.
Mhm.
That
Tana did her best.
Oh,
that
Brawl
one.
Taunts?
She was Peach in that.
A dozen covenants
Oh.
ships against a single
What?
Oh.
What? How long was
Those odds,
that?
I'm content with three.
That was back when Newgrounds was still like,
Well,
you know.
No thanks to your drive.
Actually, that was back when Newgrounds was new.
So you did
Yeah,
this.
like
Yikes.
that was back when Newgrounds
So
was
is
like
it
the
just
big
called
hit
Ground
place for
Zero?
animators. That was back when animators were using that as like that was the place they were jumping off from.
Antimatter
That was their platform.
Fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
That's what I mean, though. It's like,
I'm initiating cold.
Oh, you know
fact
what's...
that-
Guess we all start somewhere.
We're abandoning.
yeah, but like, just man, how far have we come?
While you
Uh-huh.
You know
Look
what's...
at, like, look at Peach from Brawl Tots, then look at 2B, then look at
I'm
Jolene.
gonna try and land the auto.
Uh,
How did we
So-
get here?
So...
I got disconnected.
Yeah,
So
I
funny,
know.
some funny thing.
I
The
appreciate your concern,
the ship that they're on, it's built around a Mac cannon. It's like the
Destruction
A10.
or capture of a shipboard AI is
It's like
Yes.
the A10 Warthog. This ship is literally a Mac cannon with a shell of a ship around it.
Upload them to my neural lace,
Ship.
and then sort yourself.
You got too much ship on your gun there.
Aye, aye, sir.
More like too much gun in your ship.
Ah,
Which is where you come in.
I should start the game instead.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy.
Maybe.
If they capture her,
Probably.
they'll learn
Didn't we have this problem last time?
force deployment, weapons
Yes, but
research.
the host has been different every time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what are you guys playing? Balloons?
The autumn will continue
Yeah.
Yes,
It's always been you
that.
that's the host, Greg.
Initiate a landing sequence.
Oh.
What?
Not that you'll
It's always been
listen,
you that's
but
the
I'd
host.
suggest letting my
I know, but
Yeah.
it's not working when I'm the host, so I don't know what's going on there.
Excellent work, Cortana.
Yeah, for some
Excellent
reason.
work, Cortana.
Are you
Now,
ready?
bend over. Hmm?
Huh?
She's like, fine.
Yank me.
Not again.
Here, I'm gonna download you with tons of foot fetishes.
I'm downloading you onto a memory stick from 2005.
No, not like this.
It's a memory stick
She
along
she
with.
puts her in. Hmm.
Your architecture isn't much
Oh,
different.
you're a
from
freak, huh?
I see you got more than just a foot fetish. Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't
You're a
keep
lot
it
weirder than I
We
thought
have,
you were.
we have gone 5 minutes without having to mention anything weird about Cortana.
Like, I mean, Halo Infinite's gonna be really strange because it's gonna be all about Cortana.
I mean, I said anything strange about Cortana.
What fetishes?
Those Marines could use some help.
My
Chief.
point made. What happened? Okay.
Damn
All right, Johnny, you host that. I don't know.
Like,
Johnson, what are you doing here?
he's pooping.
They haven't left yet.
Yeah.
They were gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese an hour ago, but then they got interrupted.
What map you want?
Do you think that somewhere in Halo's universe they have something like the holodeck so people can go to Chuck E. Cheese?
Sorry.
What map did you want, Johnny asked you, Greg.
Whatever. What? It's up to you. I don't really mind on
Alright.
either.
All right, guys, here are
I
the
like
menu
this.
options. You got turkey dinner, you got hamburger dinner, cheeseburger dinner, hot dog, meatloaf, and chef special.
You got brown
Yeah.
dinner.
There's
a
cola, tea, lemon lime, hot tea, lemonade, coffee, orange, cappuccino.
Now the question: do you think that they're like
Wait a minute.
Southern?
Why is
Are they
cola
s-
and soda separate options?
Because they're not the same thing.
All clear over here.
Do you not understand that club soda exists?
Club soda.
If it was club soda, it would say club soda.
No.
Club soda.
Club soda.
Club soda.
Subclada.
Club colada.
Stupid.
Stinkers.
The cavalry's arrived. What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in. Back to the
Is it working?
Watch this.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, good. Go, go, go!
There it goes.
Schmack.
No, I'm actually I'm straight up thinking like, do you think that there's like do you think they have holodeck stuff or do you think that's Star Trek specific?
Star Trek specific.
It's probably
I don't think they would really care about that kind of stuff for Halo.
not really.
Well, no, I'm just thinking like, do you think the technology's there?
Oh, for
Less-
sure.
Like big difference.
They
between,
probably
like,
just didn't think about it for this game.
Probably.
I'm
Well,
sure it's in
'cause they
stuff
were
like
talking-
Halo 4
Well,
and
they were
5.
talking because I remember in 4 they talked about how they talked about how they did training, like war games and stuff. It's like, are the war games actually like a physical thing, or do you think it's like?
I couldn't tell you honestly.
Because it's like you wouldn't really have people playing war games if you were gonna actually shoot each other.
Oh, I'm.
The multiplayer kind of, you look at the multiplayer, you kind of think, well,
What? Maybe.
There's multiplayer game rooms in the holodeck.
they play Halo and they get really mad when XX Master Chief 69 comes in and starts like actually smoking the crap out of you.
And starts teabagging everyone.
260 YY's you.
360 YY.
He pulled a drop shot on you, and you're just sitting there like, do we have to be on the same network as this guy? It's one ship, man.
It's one ship.
Double
And?
ship.
And?
It's one ship, Matthew. Why do you? We don't have
It's all we
internet
have.
connection that goes across multiple ships like that.
You could try.
That's all we got.
You could try.
You could maybe do
You
something.
try, but you'll fail.
Stinkers.
So I was gonna say earlier, fun fact about Halo Wars, it actually takes place 20 years before Reach.
What?
Yeah.
Fun factoid, huh?
Fun factoid.
Monkey.
Oh, big factoid.
Yow.
I love the grunts in this game.
They're trying their best.
Look at these
Trying
guys.
their best.
How much do you want to bet this guy's super ugly?
Try it. Prank him, John.
Wait, this guy's no better.
They made that guy worse.
At least they all look different. That's kind of
Put it
like
back, put it
the
back.
caveat is that they actually look like different people rather than being man and Stumpy being reposted.
They made those guys dirty.
Wait a minute, Johnny, I got one for you. Look
Oh.
at this. Soy Jack versus Chad.
Soy Jack.
That man's chin is literally polygonal.
Dude is
It's
killer chin.
It's Reese Witherspoon's chin.
Killer chin.
The killer chin.
It's Reese Witherspoon's chin from that episode of Family Guy.
Here comes
It's capable of cutting
went the wrong
whole
way.
things.
I went the wrong way.
You're able
again.
to create sculptures of fine stone using your chin.
Yes.
My mother always did say I have a sharp tongue.
Did she? Is she
That's
lying to
the
you?
tongue.
Yeah, she
I'm gonna
probably
be
did.
real, Chief.
Is she
I'm
lying
gonna
to
be real. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. The chin and the tongue are two separate pieces of your body.
They're all connected to the same piece.
It's possible.
Unfortunately, yes.
They're all connected to the same piece though.
The same brain cell works all of them.
The same print still.
That's not just exactly how I am.
Just smack the elites to death in this game. It's funny.
That's my strategy when we play Halo Infinite. Is just run up at them, like just hold down on the stick and hope I get there. You know.
Just smack him.
Then just mash the melee key when they're in range. I'm the problem.
You are the problem. You're that
I
guy.
understand I'm the problem.
solution.
I understand that I'm the
The
problem, but
solution.
that's because nobody has a good counter for when somebody's punching them in the dick.
Cock punch.
Like Johnny Cage is solid proof that nobody expects you to go for the nut punch.
Guys, look at this guy.
Works every time.
Go punch him in the dick.
Oh, take a shot at him.
Make him regret being born. Good.
Hey,
Abuse him.
Abuse him.
Abuse him.
Good.
warts and
What?
agreement.
Good.
I can put the stream.
I have it in the Johnny, on my screen, it's blocking the middle of the map, so I'm just gonna have to not use that part of the map.
Should have minimized the shit out of this. I know.
It's actually kind of helpful to have it there because it's past the point where like it would be, you know, like in the way because I don't have access to that side of the map. So it's actually kind of helpful for me to put it over there because I don't have to put it anywhere that I can watch, but it's in a place that it doesn't affect me if I'm just doing something else. I can't do that in Civ though. If I was playing Civ, I couldn't do that because it would just be a pain.
You need the whole screen.
Oh, I just realized the motion tracker never activates until this point.
Ah.
I never noticed that. I don't know why.
Took you long enough.
Well, it's not something that you focus on. It's not like a thing that you
Guys, look at
recognize.
this guy.
You did him dirty.
Me in a public bathroom when somebody comes up and assassinates me for my $5.
Oh wait, here's another one. You turned around. Oh, he died.
He basically just went and then just accepted his fate.
I love this
He
pistol.
died for his sins.
Absolve him.
Absolve him of his sin.
I did.
Frank and John.
You already know it.
Every time something happens, it's immediately just prank him, John.
That's my go-to.
Haha, you can't hit me.
Hey, you stink.
Uh oh, where are you going?
Proceeds to jump
Where are you
through the
going?
window.
They're coming for you now.
they like start flying. They V-clip through the window.
You come through the window.
Oh, guys, watch this guy.
Dies.
When somebody activates creative mode in the Halo campaign.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's alive.
He lived.
He lived. No, he didn't.
Why should I make this monkey? Should I make him auto monkey or a herd monkey?
Make him strong monkey, but make him focus on strong.
Alright,
Strong monkey.
I'll give
Yeah.
him.
Oh, look at this monkey.
Then
Oh,
make
that's
another one and make him focus on first and make him the fast one.
Man, look at this
Oh.
monkey. Ooga booga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga. Whack-a-mole.
Ungus go Gungus. He's
I'm just
broken.
thinking.
That was mine. That's the way you do it, yeah.
That's the way you do it.
That's somebody who's definitely been waiting for something to happen while being on the ship.
That's the way to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
halfway.
Marie.
He was halfway to something like fucking Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Damage to superstructure
Yeah.
systems.
That's the way. That's the way, Gromit.
That's the way.
That's it,
Gromit.
Gromit. That's how you do it,
Now just
Gromit.
put Gromit. Just put Gromit in Master Chief's armor.
No, you had to put Wallace in Master Chief's armor and make Gromit Cortana.
No,
Oh,
Gromit.
Gromit.
No, Gromit is Master Chief because Master Chief doesn't like he doesn't talk as much.
True, but it would make more sense if Gromit was Cortana.
No, see, no, because Gromit's a Stone Cold Killer. Don't you know that?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It's in the lore.
But so's
He's an
Cortana.
OG.
So's Cortana.
Gromit was first.
I'm pretty sure, like, of the two, Wallace talks more, so I think Wallace would make a better Cortana. Also, he's the smarter of the two. He has the brain cell.
Yeah, he's got the
Sort
brain cell. He's got that more neuron activation.
Gromit's got, like, tunnel vision.
Life will quickly get more launch
He only sees violence.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I mean, also,
would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
I think one hand's are fucking us horrible. Look at that dude.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
Aye.
slaps
Aye,
down
aye,
the Oculus
sir.
Rift, fires off.
Space ejection.
Space ejection of. I like that they wear Oculus Rifts when they jump out.
I don't want to die out here.
You'll be fine.
Look,
Puts him on the shoulder. You'll be fine.
Pats him on the shoulder, doesn't want to tell him that he's about to ping pong around the ship like a.
About to get
friggin-
smacked in the face by a 2-ton armor.
You're about to understand what metal tastes like.
you ever,
Do you want to
wonder
know
what it feels like to
death
be in a
tastes
machine
like?
machine?
What is that thing?
Do you want to know what death tastes like?
He's a discount.
accelerating.
That guy sounded like the guy.
Oh.
Heads up, everyone. This
Oh,
is
Shaggy.
it. We're entering the ring.
You cut out really hard for a second.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
There is you.
Sure you wouldn't rather take
There is no you. Die.
It's just A-E-I-N-O.
AU.
A-E-I-O.
In wedge.
Frost?
A-O. Gow!
Water.
Water.
Hydration.
Stinky.
Hmm?
I have I currently have a root beer I got from A&W. Not sponsored. I could be though.
Man, A&W. All my homies hate A&W. This is a certified Barks moment.
I mean,
Damn.
I went to the restaurant. I actually went to the place.
Damn.
Did I
that-
stutter?
It hit different, don't it?
Did I stutter?
Are you trying to start controversy?
No. I
You
am
want to
stating
die on
that-
this hill?
I am
I was actually. You know what's funny is yesterday I was just saying that every root beer has its own place.
Can you move?
Eh.
Yeah, in the trash if it's not Barks.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I actually don't like Barks.
Look at this fucking
Dude,
high
you're from
class
you're from
mouth.
the Midwest. None of y'all know how to fucking spice anything. Don't tell me about that.
Hey!
Your spice is salt.
Hey!
Name something other than salt and pepper that goes on dishes.
Paprika. We got.
You were gonna say paprika. It's
I said
basic.
real spices.
It is a real spice.
Looking for survivors.
That's basic.
Cayenne pepper.
You for low tier
Y'all
head.
don't know nothing about no oregano, no sage, no thyme.
Oregano.
No time.
Yeah, that's why my spices are crazy. I got something when I went to a wine show. I got this thing called pixie dust. It's everything in one thing.
It's
Throw a tiny
all-
bit on something and it makes something. It just tastes entirely
I'm
different.
just reminded of the meme where it's like when your neighbor comes over and asks you for spices. It just cuts to Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles. Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I got time.
I don't know why that meme cracks me up.
But it's just like
Hmm?
it may be controversial, but I've like everywhere else I've been, everyone seasons their food.
I season my food all the time. I just don't know what specifically with. Sometimes.
Head ass.
At least I can handle my spice, unlike my rest of my
Yeah,
family.
I opened my cabinet and it looks like 5 continents threw up their contents onto my into the pantry. I opened up a friend's pantry once and it was like it looked like somebody walked into a Wegmans, grabbed 5 things, and was like, all right, this is all my world needs.
Alright, this is good.
Hey, I will say, at least I can handle my spice, unlike my whole family.
The average Midwestern.
The average Midwest.
The average Midwestern.
Oh, so Greg,
Made by East Coast gang.
Greg,
East Coast gang, hand it up.
in Dokkan, for some reason, the LR Janempa just got pushed way back.
It's
What?
Dokkan.
Yeah, it's Dokkan. Yeah, well, so instead we're getting
I don't know what you expected.
we're getting the green Caulifla and Kale before we're getting this red Super Vegeta or the LR Janempa, which should have been part of this celebration. Because, you know, it's the Fusion Reborn celebration, and so Janempa should have been part of it?
No.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
No.
I don't know, man. Have you ever actually seen a mobile game get something done on time?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, just look at Genshin Impact.
Trying to say controversial things so that you get more engagement, because then people will say things.
Put that in the title. That would get clicks.
Yeah,
I'm keeping the
put it in
title. I'm keeping the title to say, but at the end I'm gonna put in parentheses controversial.
I got you, controversial take.
Controversial.
Dragon Ball is whack.
Gone controversial.
I know, Johnny. I half expect you to say Sonic is whack, but I'm surprised you didn't.
That too.
Just say the most controversial thing.
I'm gonna get copyright strike for this saying too controversial. Tone it down a bit.
Too controversial. Too
My headphones
controversial.
start smoking.
Like, look at this guy. He's coping over here.
Cope.
He's coping. He's not even
Oh.
seething.
Look at this elite. He's about to mold.
Is it possible to learn this power?
This elite's not molding yet.
Yeah, it seems like you missed.
Shut. The Needler sucks in this game. Okay. Look at this elite's about to mold.
It does not suck. Just hit him.
He did better.
See, look at it. All you had to do was hit him.
Well, look how slow the needles are.
Yeah, just hit
Good to
him.
see you, sir.
Yeah, Cope.
I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Just hit him.
It's a mess, sir.
What?
We're scattered all over this valley.
Get your gun out of my face.
Sure, I thought we were cooked.
Shoot you in the head.
No.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Look how big the gun is compared to him.
Well, yeah, it's a gun that fires bullets that are probably like the size of his hand. I mean,
Actually, you know what? The caliber for the assault rifle isn't that big.
What was it, like 5
yeah,
by
but it
6?
holds a lot of bullets.
I don't know. You're gonna have to look it up.
Get out the assault rifle and look at it.
It's the
What's
MA.
the assault rifle?
It's the MA5B.
It's probably like 6.5 millimeter or something.
Look it up real quick.
Yeah, but get out the assault rifle real quick. Tell me
I don't
why
have
do you
it.
not have an assault? Oh,
Because I switched it out. Here.
should he broke?
Yeah.
Oh,
a
it's
little bit.
7.62.
Oh, it's 7.62. How big is that?
That's pretty meaty.
That's pretty meaty.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's an
big
AK
for a
round.
gun that holds like 50 rounds or something, or like 30 some rounds.
How many rounds that thing hold?
Oh well, the one in Halo 1 holds 60.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
no, that's a big gun.
That's a
That's a
big.
small ass
That's
mag too, which is weird.
It's wormhole technology, like the
Wormhole.
like the
That'd be cool.
Doomslayer, where he keeps all of his weapons in his butt.
All bullet
But not
munitions
really.
in ass.
It's like somehow both. No, it's somehow both in his butt and not at the same time. You know what I mean?
No.
Wormhole technology.
He's keystering it. You mean?
No,
Keister.
That's
That
what I
way's so
mean.
thick.
That's what it means when it's in your butt.
no, but I mean like when
Like
I
Keister
say
forehead?
No, yeah,
No,
guys, look at the mag whenever I reload. Look at this.
That's small as hell.
that is like a P90 looking thing. What is that? What
Maybe
that?
experimental caseless rounds or something.
It's a
I don't know.
PPSH type.
Experimental caseless rounds. It's just
Actually, there is one gun in Halo that does caseless rounds. It's the SMG.
Yeah, it's Smig, yeah.
that's
The
why it
M7,
holds.
what they
Like,
call
that's
it?
why it holds like a million rounds.
Yeah. It's got a 60 round.
It's like it's like Borderlands, where it's like there's more bullets than the gun can even logically hold. like getting a magazine capacity upgrade in Borderlands, and you have a revolver with 5 shots that somehow does 8.
Well, and see, look in the anniversary edition. Look how much they toned down the rifle size. Or it's like longer.
Well, what that means is that they actually took into account modern ballistics.
Yeah.
It's more realistic.
Am I being a little mean? A little, but
No,
also
not really. You're taking the size
Not
of
at all.
actuality.
it's just observation that yeah, that's a big gun. It's big.
It's meaty.
It's not realistic. Maurice ain't gonna carry that
I
all
mean,
the way
granted,
around.
who cares?
As long
See,
as
you know what's the thing?
it
You know
goes
what's the thing? As
that's
long
all I
as
care
as
about.
long as here's the thing. As
They
long
go
as the
bird.
rules are, as long as the rules you do establish are consistent, and you're here to immerse yourself in a thing and have fun, who cares?
Which is why I don't.
Well, that's just it. It's like so many people want everything. It's like, oh, my realism. It's like, you know, as long as the realism inside the game is fine, who cares? Like, oh, this gun couldn't logically work in real life. It's like, yeah, in real life. In Halo,
Is this real life though?
it's not real
It's a
life.
video game.
Look at the gun. This isn't a real gun. Of course, it's not a real gun. It's not real. None
We
of
need
it
the
is.
pistol. Oh, there ain't no scope on that damn thing.
It has the compatible eye helmet technology. It's sponsored by Apple.
Sponsored by
No,
Apple.
this is sponsored by Microsoft. Apple and Microsoft are completely different companies.
Yeah, if you were about to say
Stating the
countries,
obvious.
I was about to say boy.
How did you?
Boy,
How did you know?
he made the joke worse.
How did I know? How did I know? Because I was about to think like, man, at this point, I'm pretty sure we'd have companies dividing the country. up
Microsoft
into-
makes
I don't live in the forbidden state, Ohio.
They just take over Chicago.
Microsoft. Oh, by the way, I got an ad on Hulu, non-sponsored, the other day, and it was
You always
literally
specify that we're not sponsored until somebody actually sponsors Miles.
okay, but but there was I had an ad on Hulu last night where it was it was like, you want to live in Ohio, don't you? I'm like, wait, why are you asking me this?
Why?
I know, but no.
I know.
What are you trying to say
I've been
here?
in Ohio. Trust me, even the people there don't want to live there.
The people that
You know what's
do
really funny? My dad made a comment about how Pokemon Go is too accurate to like the places it's in. Oh, this is a couple years ago, like when he first started. But he made a comment about like, yeah, I went to Washington D.C. and there was like, and there were a bunch of snakes everywhere, like a bunch of Arbok and Ekans and stuff. And he went to Texas and there were a bunch of tourists, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And he said, yeah, but for some reason when I'm in Ohio. For some reason, there's a bunch of drowsy, and he's like, ah, yes, all of the men are fat and lazy. It's just like, bruh.
Got him.
It's just like, wow.
He really had to do him like that, didn't he?
I mean, I looked at him and I was like, is that why you look the way you do?
Why were you in Ohio in the first place?
That's why. Is that why? Is that why?
Ready to roll.
Bruh, Pog.
Bro, Paul.
I will say that. I will say though that it is kind of funny though that like just Pokemon Go's accurate to the place it's in. Example: there are a bunch of snakes in Washington D.C.
Lizard folk.
There's a bunch of lizards in Washington D.C. What does that tell us?
This cave is not a natural formation.
I hate this line so much.
I'm just thinking about.
So it must lead
The
This
thing is
cave-
not natural.
It's like,
What did she just say?
This cave is not a natural formation. I wonder, how did you come up with that assumption?
The cave is not a natural formation. Then it's like you look over and then there's a cave that is exactly the same but it's made of rock. It's like, huh.
Oh.
Now, honestly, if the cave was made of rock, then that would have made more sense.
I mean, granted, if you showed me a cave that had like this like shape, I would not believe you if you told me it was a real place. Some Minecraft looking shit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Actually,
you
the
could
caves in Minecraft are
re-
looking real spicy though right now.
You could recreate this in Minecraft, probably.
No, have you seen the new update?
No.
That's pretty
It
good.
is actually bonkers.
Update is balling.
Like we were playing with it earlier, we found a big crater. It was like a big like a hole, like as if a meteor had struck in. It was really cool looking.
It was like an excavation site almost.
Actually,
It was needy.
oh, to the center of the earth.
I mean, or at least like part of the way down.
Not halfway there.
Yeah, it's kind of there.
It was up there.
It kind of stinking there.
They got big stink on in there.
Big stink in there.
He went.
Man,
He went blurred.
Johnny, can you hand me some money?
Set on a blood plug. What?
Can you hand me some money in balloons?
The like subtleness of that.
Thanks.
He was sat on a butt plug. Hmm?
Yeah, he definitely sat on a butt plug. Fat, round plug.
He sat on a plasma grenade.
Yeah, so, you know, I've had the thought about how the plasma grenade sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't it stick to your hands? Is it like, so it activates after being thrown, right? So you hold a button.
It's like you hold it, and then it's like whenever you're
'Cause
holding an
when I'm
actual
looking
frag
at-
grenade.
Well, when I'm looking at the outside of it, it's like when you throw it, there's like a button on it, and that's what activates it.
Oh yeah, a big red button on it.
But like when you let go of it, like after you let go of it, say say you let go of the button and it's still in your hand.
I think
Like-
there's like a little
but,
delay
like, when
before
you're
the
going
plasma
to-
comes out to stick.
A lot more
Okay.
progress.
Well, I was wondering though, because I'm just thinking about like, man, imagine if you weren't trained in using these things and you click the thing and think you can hold onto the grenade.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's been
and then
plenty
it
of
just
accidents.
like starts glowing. It starts
You can
glowing. You
start
just look down in your hand like, ah!
Tries cooking a plasma grenade.
You try to cook a plasma grenade and you get sent.
Oh
We're good. We are fine. We are fine.
no! I haven't seen a
Reunion,
balloon like go that far in a while.
reunion tour.
Johnny, this whole time we've just been kind of watching Miles play Halo. We look at the map and balloons and we're like,
We're dying.
He's like, oh, this is interesting. Oh my god, I'm dying.
oh, this is pretty good
Okay,
bananas.
okay.
Oh,
That was pretty cool bananas. Oh, great heavens.
Oh, dear heavens!
Oh, my shit, these are actually exquisite bananas. Oh, great heavens.
Oh, good heavens!
It's cool as like, so this level is actually really non-linear. Well, you could go wherever you want and it'll progress the same way.
Survivors
I now have
good.
auto.
Johnny, I required the monies. Thank you.
Stupid.
Dingus.
This is good.
Look at that brap. Oh,
Oh no, he stuck me. Oh no!
paprika!
I actually died.
That man
Are you
died.
screaming? What the fuck?
That man's just died for 5 hours.
That dude felt 5 hours of pain within 2 seconds.
It was Johnson that died.
Oh, no.
There's the one death in Bleach where they're fighting the I think it's the oh god, what are they called? The Arankar.
Oh.
The one dude gets put into like eternity, like he dies for eternity
Oh
because
god.
he gets like hit with a toxin. He just dies forever.
He dies
I am
forever.
died forever.
I think that was the stand that's like my favorite one. Even though it's a giant baby butterfly or whatever, it looks really freaking weird.
Grand stinker.
No, it's Jinzo or Ashisogi Jinzo.
Jinzo.
I think it might just be because when I hear Jinzo, I go, haha, funny robot man from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, still pretty cool.
Pretty funny.
Jinzo butt.
Cavalry has arrived.
Jinzo, but he's capable of 5% faster calculus.
Mhm. Oh sure, now
He has
it's
a
how it
helmet.
shows.
There's actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card where, like, you know that meme where you're thinking of, like, it's like, oh, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
It's that, but it's a helmet.
I'm
for
doing it.
Jinzo.
I'm
It's the
thinking.
psychic amplifier, and I'm just every time I see the picture on that, I just think that man's just thinking really hard.
Guys, watch me run these guys over.
Do it.
Get him.
Here comes more.
Did you do it?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh damn, looked like a Travis Scott concert opening.
Oh. Oh. Funny enough, I was gonna
Johnny's here
say
to get Miles in trouble.
I was just saying they actually put a documentary on Hulu already about that.
Really?
A documentary?
Yes, a
How many people are
documentary.
filming
What a
there?
documentary?
I don't know.
How do you make a documentary on...
They're calling it a horror story. It's like, sure, this is more scary than anything else that happened in the world.
I mean, it is a horror story in the fact that, like...
Maybe
we
if
just
you were
had
there.
millions- we just had thousands of people show up to an event, and then, like, all this
Trample like
stuff
8
happens.
people.
10, actually. 10 people died.
Oh jeez.
2 more were added later because it happened after the fact.
Oh no. It died from
It's like, I'm gonna finish the job.
That'd be like a million times worse if someone was just like, it's time. I need a weapon.
I know
I
it's
need a
just
weapon.
Kylo Ren. I will finish what you started.
I will finish what you started.
Oh, I feel bad for saying
it
this,
ju-
but it's funny.
It's just weird because like why is there already a documentary that fast.
You got me, Chief.
Yeah,
I have
really.
no
Like,
idea.
you know, like maybe it's just my mind for tragedy, but usually you wait a year before you make a film about something.
They need them clicks and views, dude. Clickbait.
That is not. You
It's-
not
it's on
do clickbait
Hulu,
when it
though,
comes
that's
to
the
movie
thing.
making.
On
You
the
make
pool?
It's on Hulu, yeah.
If you make, well, it's Hulu. What do you expect? The lesser of the streaming services.
I expect some.
The lesser.
If I'm
better
looking at
than
streaming
Netflix.
services, which one
Johnson,
prides themselves on
no!
having Rick and Morty? Oh yeah, that's right, Hulu.
Alright.
Nobody has pride when it comes to watching Rick and
I
Morty.
will say, at least it doesn't have High Guardian Spice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Crunchyroll. Just pirate it like a normal human being.
No
Yeah,
one wants to
pirate
pirate.
anyone
No
else.
one wants to pirate that. Not even the pirate.
No,
pay
guys.
for
no,
a
that's what I
Crunchyroll
mean though. Why would you
subscription,
watch?
you're kind of-
Why would you be on Crunchyroll when you could just go find it for free?
I watch.
Or, you know,
I watch on
watch TV.
iCartoon.io.
I got my own websites for that.
On my way. I've spotted additional life forms.
Point
No, I
made.
ain't posting sauce.
Point made.
Point made.
Point round.
Hard to see from my
Well, yeah. If I'm gonna watch something bad, I'm gonna watch it for free.
Yeah.
Case in point, Streetcar Named Desire. Didn't pay a cent to watch it.
Still never watched it.
Don't.
I don't know what that is.
I know better.
Yeah, you know better. You have somebody who's been cursed.
That should be on the list of movies we watch.
No.
Why not?
God,
Movie night?
No, you see, whenever you
Yes.
say you've been just trying to throw movies on a list for when we're gonna watch movies, but it's like
We're never
you
gonna
keep,
leave.
you keep recommending, you keep saying we need to add a movie just because I say it's bad. It's like, no, there's a difference between funny bad and like boring bad.
Actual bad.
No, see,
Oh,
a
it's
movie
boring
can
bad.
be
You should have
fun-
You should have said that.
No, see, that's the thing. There's a big difference. No, it's boring. It's boring as hell. No,
Boring
that's
as
the thing.
thing.
There's a big difference between a movie that's bad, or like anything that's bad because it's boring, or bad because it's stupid. Like Deadly Premonition is stupid bad, but it's a fun experience, and people like playing because it's really funny. Nobody says that about like.
I've never heard anyone
Friggin-
say anything bad about planes, honestly. But that's the funny thing. It's supposed to be a comedy movie.
Which movie?
Planes.
More fun shooting them. Over here.
Planes?
Oh, I'm thinking airplane. Never mind.
Oh no, Airplane's supposed to be funny.
I know. I thought you said planes for some reason.
No, you said planes. That's why I was so confused because I'm
You
thinking
start talking about planes.
You mean the movie like Cars, but with planes?
I thought
Oh,
it was
that
a
one.
Pixar
Oh,
movie.
yeah,
Movie
that
you're
one.
talking about?
That one was just bad.
No, see,
Oh,
like
the
there are,
Pixar
no, there are
movie.
movies that are bad that are like, and this is true for everything. There are games that are bad because they're boring.
Like
Like,
Halo 5 for campaign. at
no,
least.
Halo 5 is no. That's the thing. Halo 5 is still funny. It's funny bad.
No, here's
No,
here's the thing.
'cause
It's
here's the-
half
when you're-
and half because the multiplayer
No.
is fun,
No, because the gameplay in the campaign is still fun, regardless.
but the story is bad.
I mean that. Well, again, that's subjective. But the point is,
Okay.
the point is though, like there are some movies that are just boring. Like that's why The Room I think is a good movie in the sense that you still have a fun time watching it, even if it itself is a bad movie. Like,
see that elite shit?
Is it a well-written movie? No. Is it a well-written story? No.
No.
Is it fun to experience? Oh
Maybe.
God, yes.
Hell yeah.
It's hilarious. Like whether or not that was the intent or not, the fact that it's gained a following because it's funny is good.
It's like watching Cars 2, and then it being completely retconned in Cars 3. But I just find that so good. Don't.
Well, like
Yikes.
Spider-Man 3, I think has ascended into that realm where it's like the parts of it that are like bad or cringy are still good because it's still like a fun movie. Like
Mhm.
people have fun watching it. That's what I mean though. Like any movie can be like critically not great, but it's just like who cares? Enjoy what you want to enjoy. Who cares?
Man, Mayor,
Exactly.
I'm so glad to be back here in Radiator Springs. I want you. What?
What?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking though. Is like anything can be bad. Like if you're thinking like the technique of it is bad, like as a writer, it's like oh like if I'm reading a book or something and I'm like well that didn't really work very well, but it's like if I still finish the book, then yeah it was a good book. I still like it enough to finish it.
Was a good book.
Well, that's what I mean though. That's for anything. If I finish a game, it's still a good game. If I finish it, it's like I still have fun. As long as I had a good experience, I don't care. Like it's when you're not having fun that it's like, oh, maybe I
The
should
spirit,
like.
the ship hit the mountain is like, oh, you didn't see anything.
You didn't say that.
It's like don't mention the fact that I just smashed into a wall. Bonk.
It literally
Well.
smashed, angled up, and started going back up.
That's what I mean.
kept
Though.
going.
It's like people can like things, even if like.
Like how I like
I know
Ichigo
we
Gohan,
make
even though
jokes-
he's banned.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we make the meme, but it's not like we actually ban him. He's a good character, but it's like
And
we just like the meme.
Shut up!
But like, what I mean though is that if people like something, it's like it's like unless they like something that's like,
Good news is the captain
if they're into something that's directly harmful
Questionable.
to someone else.
Questionable.
No, there's a difference between questionable and downright vile. Big
surviving.
difference.
People who like Boku no Pico.
oh,
That's vile.
That's vile.
that's straight vile.
That's what I mean though. It's like there's a big difference between just like, oh, I like watching
Boku no Piccolo.
Book no Piccolo.
What I mean though is like if somebody likes watching anime with their free time, don't yell at them because you prefer watching Days of Our Lives.
Hey, my grandma actually watched that.
I mean, my grandma did too, and but I'm like,
That's
I'm not gonna tell her that her tastes are bad because it's like, people like that stuff. I don't care. I don't, but that's just because I don't find that drama interesting. Granted,
You like
there are a
that?
lot of people who disagree that Streetcar Named Desire is a good movie. I just personally think it's bad.
So wait, it's called
Am I gonna
Streetcar
tell
named. It's called Streetcar Named Desire.
Yes.
What's it about?
I watched it, and I'm
Anything.
still not 100% sure. To be real with you, Chief. The
It's-
most I can
there's
tell
no-
you
there's no
is that
streetcar.
it's so there's these two people who like each other. They're married,
Mhm.
and and the woman's sister comes to visit, and she's apparently like crazy,
Oh.
Crazy,
and
crazy.
she's just like, why do you love him? He's not a good person, and it's like, and she's like, well, I love him for when he is a good person. So then she drinks, but that's fine. That's the person he is. But then it's
That's
like
fine.
both of them are like, well, yeah, why is she really crazy? And it turns out she was like in a psych ward for some reason.
Oh,
For a reason.
I don't, and here's the thing: most of what I remember of that movie is what I had to read on the Spark Notes because I had to look it up. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I got like halfway. I got to the point where he was yelling "Stand up!"
enough.
I got to that point and then turned it off because that was all I needed to see. Because I watched a little bit after that, and then I was just like, man, this is really hard to watch. It's really boring.
I don't know why. It just reminded me of Over the Hedge.
That's because they make a reference to that scene in that movie.
I know exactly what scene you're talking about too.
Where she's like, but that's what I mean though. That's what I mean though. It's like, it's one of those movies that has influenced American film producers, and I'm not gonna say it's like, because I understand why people, worship it or like to say it's a really good movie. I just personally think it sucks. But the personal tastes are subjective. Who cares? Time is a flat circle. My advice is meaningless. Who actually cares? I'm an idiot on the internet. If someone has an opinion, it's like, yeah, you have an opinion. You're entitled to it. It's your right as a human being. It's your right as a human being to have an opinion. Whether or not it's the right time to share it or not is one thing.
We should secure the area before the
That's up to
Russians
you.
arrive.
Hey Johnny, want to see something funny?
No.
Watch this. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to
Killed
kill
I
him.
guess that was kind of funny. You capped him, man.
If I would have shot him with a
Busted him
sniper.
right in the asshole.
And look, they're all saying put him up.
You put a Halo 1 Magnum round in his butt.
Why?
It
That's
was
basically like the
plated. It
equivalent
was
of getting
plated.
that's like getting a Dr. Mario
It was
pill. in the
plated.
butt.
The butt was plated. It should have
It
worked.
was plated.
I'm
His
pretty
butt
sure
don't
the plating
explode.
on your backside is not the most powerful plating of armor you're wearing on your body.
I mean, it could be.
Especially when
it
the
should
main
be.
military... Miles, the main military force they're fighting fires laser guns that fire from the front because they like jumping people from the
Oh
front.
my god, I could set the frame rate limit to 240.
Why?
I could set it to unlimited.
Your heart's gonna
That
handle
was-
it.
That's when you want your computer to turn off.
Let's see if I put it to 120. See what it looks like.
That's why you want to turn off the whole neighborhood.
Turns off his entire neighborhood's
Let me see
Wi-Fi.
how it looks. Uh-oh. Did I just break the game? Okay.
Wow.
It's the equivalent of playing video games on a Mac.
It does look a little smoother now.
but
Playing
know
games
why
on a
that
Mac
got
is
me.
heinous.
I don't know why.
Deej.
If you game on a Mac, please reconsider your life choices.
Uh,
And if you game on a Linux, no, you don't.
Game on Linux.
You're lying.
Don't. You're lying. You're just trying to get a rise out of somebody. Don't.
I still
Start up
use
their PC like
I still use
Starfighter.
Windows. I still use Windows 98. What do you mean?
That's better than using That's better than using Linux. I'll tell you that much.
But
At least when you buy Windows 98, it's a working computer.
Is it?
Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a computer. It works.
It's a computer.
Linux is basically just, hey, do you hate yourself enough that you have to try and learn how to program your entire computer before you get to use your computer?
Why
Try
is
using
everyone so ugly in the anniversary graphics? Look at this man.
Well, yeah, it's historically accurate. Do you know what
You can
thousands
put it
of
down.
years of inbreeding does to a man?
Oh,
That looks so curved.
Ugh.
but look at this
Kill
guy.
him?
No, he just moved off screen.
He's so
That guy
scared.
looks. I mean, granted, do you think how many of these guys do you think are holding in poops right now because they aren't able to go to the bathroom while the chief is here?
Look at this guy.
They can't poop while the chief is staring at them.
If the chief is staring at you, you don't get a bathroom.
He's gonna go. Go ahead.
No
Oh,
You
cap.
can't do anything else.
He goes-
Keep
he
looking
goes-
at you.
Go ahead, I'll watch.
Go ahead. I'll
No.
watch.
No.
Why
Go ahead.
Why not?
That sounds like something Broly would do.
Go ahead. I will keep watch.
I'll make sure you're safe.
Can we,
I'll make sure
do
you
think,
stay safe.
Do you think Broly?
Come on.
Do you think Broly would? Do you think
Yes.
Broly and Master Chief would bond over K-pop or J-pop?
J-pop.
J-pop.
They're listening to Initial D together. Like no emotions, no talking. They're just sitting in a room with a speaker and it's playing Initial D while they're just sitting there.
Just blasting Eurobeat.
I think everyone.
They're
I
blasting
think
Eurobeat,
everyone.
and they're just but no emotions on their faces. Just
I think
sitting
everyone would rather
They're just
prefer.
standing. They're
Everyone would-
standing. They're not even sitting.
Everyone would rather prefer J-pop over K-pop. Let's be honest.
there. No, here's the thing. I have not
K-pop's
actually
what?
listened. I don't have an opinion though because I haven't actually listened to any J-pop. Or K-pop.
I
I've
mean,
listened
this
to
is like
J-pop.
one band movie. I don't even think they're K-pop.
I need to go listen to. I need to actually go listen to K-pop so I can have an opinion. Because it's like it's one thing to have an opinion after you listen to something or like take part in something. Like I watched most of Streetcar Named Desire and walked out because I didn't like it. But at least I watched it. You know.
At least you watched it.
Big difference than just saying, "Oh, this sucks," even though I never like partook in it. Like I can't say I can't say whether or not like. Good example. I can't say whether or not like certain anime, like I haven't watched Demon Slayer. I can't say if it's good or bad. All I know is that it exists.
I heard a lot of
I
good
am
things
not-
about it.
It's a good show.
But I'm not I don't have like not that I don't have a say. I just don't have like I
Oh,
don't I literally can offer nothing to the argument though cuz I've never watched it. So I can't make an opinion on it. Why would I
Tell
make
us about
opinions on
never
something
watched
I've
it,
never
not
seen?
have an opinion.
Like if I see a picture of like Tanjiro and I'm just like, "Oh yeah, this guy looks like he looks like an idiot." Like
The absolute fool.
I just like make judgments on his character based on his appearance. Like it doesn't at all tell me what the story is. Hey, and also like if I look at a character and I have like a snap judgment, I can have an opinion on his clothing. I think he looks cool personally, but like, you know, I can have an opinion on that stuff because that's the stuff I've seen. But if I've never
Exactly.
like watched it, it's like how can I have an opinion on the story if I never watched it?
If you've never actually watched it, your opinion isn't valid.
It's like people don't want to hear that though. They want to have like everyone wants to have an opinion on everything, and if they don't have an opinion on something, they feel insecure because they aren't in the know.
Pathetic.
Just enjoy your ignorance because it only lasts for so long.
Absolute ignorance.
Like enjoy your ignorance for what it is, but then actively strive to get rid of it.
Exactly.
Learn things.
Learn, badass.
Like here's the thing: learn something, and if you don't like it, then you know that you don't like it. It's not like you have any uncertainty.
Guaranteed you do not like it then.
Yeah, guarantee that you aren't gonna wake up one day and say, "Oh, I actually really like this." Like, if you want to hate something, at least learn everything you can about it so that you can hate it properly.
Exactly.
Like that sounds weird, but it makes sense, you know?
Does not sound weird at all. That's logic.
Like it's logic. Like, why would you hate something you know nothing about? It doesn't work like that. You can't hate something you know nothing of.
Exactly.
Like I hate taxes, but that's because I know about taxes. I know what they are, I know how they work, and I don't like how they're allocated. I can hate that. I can't hate like
I hate myself
can't
because I know
hate-
too much about myself.
I can't hate
Exactly.
dude. I can't hate some random dude. I can't hate some random
how it
dude.
works.
Like I can't hate some random dude I passed in the mall like 3 weeks ago. I don't know anything about his life. All I know is that like, he had a jacket. That's neat. Like, what am I supposed to hate? What am I supposed to work with that? Nothing there.
Do anything with
He's
that.
just a man.
I
You're
bet
never
he
gonna
likes.
see him again.
I bet he likes to wash his jacket. Ugh.
I bet he
bet he
like.
watched
I bet he enjoys having nice dinners with his wife. Freaking
What a jerk.
Seriously.
A loser.
You guys are
Like,
loving family.
No.
Oh,
Man, he's a
ugh.
loving
No.
father.
Like no.
I bet his
That's
children
not,
love it.
like, that's
Ugh.
not how the game is played.
That's not how you do shit.
How this works.
Real talk.
like Halo, like you know, like if you go into a campaign, if like when we loaded up Halo 5, I was giving it an honest judgment because I've never actually played it. Honestly, I was having a lot of fun, but that's because I was able to make.
You like hating on Locke and his team.
Yes.
Well, like even then, like with the meme, it's like there's not really much to hate because, like, here's the thing: the only person I can have an opinion on is Locke,
Or
because
Buck.
everyone else
What
there's
about
not
Buck?
enough there. What?
What about Buck?
we all know
Well,
Buck.
no, Buck I just kind of leave alone. But like Buck is
on
basically just
there.
the same person he was in ODST, just you know a little bit older.
I
But,
figured
like,
he would have
Locke
been
is
taking
the
the
only-
leader role.
But here's the thing: if you're looking at the characters as who they are, if you look at Locke, he's the only one you actually get enough information to have an opinion on. The rest of them, it's just like they're just there. Like,
Yeah, that's the
Fail
problem.
out
That's the
and-
thing. There's not enough to know about him. I mean,
but that's what I mean. Is like I don't really, because I don't care about them. I don't really have an opinion on them. But the fact that I can still play the campaign and have fun, like regardless of what's happening on screen, that's still good. You know,
Exactly.
No,
it's a
here's-
fun
here's the
time.
thing.
The
I
gameplay is
just,
still fun.
I just don't like him because I just don't care enough about him or have enough info to know anything about him.
Well, and that's what I
just
meant.
come out of
Though.
nowhere,
It's like,
baby.
that's what I meant
They
though.
really
Is
do.
like if we have enough information to work with, then it's fine. Like, I could reasonably say the same thing about like all the Halo games. There are certain things I just don't know enough to have an opinion on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, good example. Just thinking on the top of my head. I actually still prefer Halo 4 over the others, but only because of the fact that
You played that the
it's the one
most.
I've, yeah, and I dipped the most time into it. But when I think fondly about Halo, I think about all the time I spent playing PvE, you know? Like playing like Spartan Ops and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of fun. Like, you know.
Also, funny thing, a Marine accidentally shot me when I was in the turret, and he actually said, "My fault," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." They
They
actually
react when they hit you.
they actually react if they accidentally shoot you.
Interesting.
It's kind of funny.
They actually apologize, unlike in multiplayer.
Unlike him, they actually apologize. Unlike me, whenever I just kill them for their gun.
Base chief.
Base chief, base chief.
Does that nothing to
But,
do
you know,
with
that's
it.
what I mean, though. It's like, I don't know, just like things. It's
Like
a lot
things
more
for-
fun to like things than to not like things.
Wow.
Like, I know that sounds simple, but a lot of people forget that.
Pathetic.
You idiot! This Marine threw a grenade, ended up killing all of us.
That is definitely somebody who didn't do well on the range with grenades.
Who let Joey on the mission?
Brought stinking Joey.
Who brought Joseph? You know, I'm surprised that there hasn't been an American JoJo just named Joe. Like J-O-E.
I mean, Joseph was British, and he came to America in part 2.
British?
British.
Yeah, he's like one of 3 hot British dudes. What do you know?
Exactly.
Isn't Dio one of them too?
Yes. Dio is also from England. Well, Dio and Jonathan were from England. The whole
just-
thing takes place in England, actually.
No, I just imagine.
Look at Speedwagon!
What is the latest part? Is it part 9? Is like the latest one? Like in terms of the
I think
manga?
I think part 8 just wrapped up, and Araki's doing a spin-off with Josuke from part 4.
Okay. So
Bro,
what if they did in part?
I really need to read 7 and 8. I've read parts of the other parts. I need to read 7 and 8 at some point whenever it's like translated, if it is translated.
What
Because
if they did part 9? It was just an American
no, they
stand
well,
user.
part 8. What was it? Steel Ball Run was a race across America to find the corpse of Jesus Christ or something.
What?
Nice.
No, shit gets whack. Like 7 and 8, it gets whack. Like I'm not
Crazy.
even kidding. Like Dio's in that, and it's like it's after part 6. It's nuts. It is
Ugh.
weird. Like I can't even begin to describe how weird that gets. Like, cause what was it? It's like I'm trying to make sure I understand. I'm like remembering it properly, cause it's not like saying the details out of context makes it sound weird, but we get there from a place of like proper, appropriate weirdness from the perspective of a JoJo story.
No,
I'm just trying to remember how it gets there.
I just think of a part like part 9. They bring in like a full American man named Joe, but it's like an anime version of King of the Hill.
Oh god.
He wears like he wears like a plain white tee with khaki pants.
Well, no, I mean like that's the thing. I'm remembering that part 8. I think well, I know Steel Ball Run is the horse race. That's why I'm remembering it.
It's literally just a horse race.
Well, no, that's the story follows the horse race, and I think Dio and I think Josuke from part 7 is a different person, and they have stands that do horse racing.
Horse race.
It's actually kind of neat, but like really confusing. But I'm trying. I don't remember it all. I just know that part 7 is the one that people have said is gonna be hard to do an anime for because it's horse racing.
What?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hunter go Brett.
He did. He
Dodged your bullet.
Ow. Oh my god,
You know what I'm about to say. Pranking John.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's got a grenade!
Stuck. Oh, he's coming in.
That's what I mean. That's
He
kind of what I
his
mean.
buddy just shot him.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. Like, the story's weird, man. It gets weird.
Leave John alone.
Like, kind of whack, but also kind of fun.
It looks fun. Whack.
I mean, honestly, it's just.
I just killed the hunter and he goes, I saw this one
I mean,
move! Start
granted,
shooting
that's,
again.
you know what's funny about that though is that like in the story though it all makes sense, but from an outsider perspective, it's like what?
What the
Like
hell?
you're sitting there reading over the notes, like so these young men are riding horses across the country to find the body of Jesus Christ.
Oh,
And
That just
become-
sounds like the
and-
new. That just sounds like the Old Testament.
All right, you know, hold on, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up
Is
because
it
I
just
know
the Old
there's
Testament?
there's something about the body of Jesus Christ, and then there's also like Dio becomes president or something.
What?
Hold on.
Dio becomes the ruler of Rome after killing Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Dio's part of the New Testament.
You makes a New Testament.
Steel Ball Run. All right, can I please see what happens to Steel Ball Run? Thank
No.
you. Let's see. Thank you,
Yes.
Wikipedia.
You get bronze
Johnny
ball.
Joestar, a paraplegic former jockey who desires to regain the use of his legs, and Gyro Zappelli. I forgot that his name is Gyro. A disgraced former executioner who seeks to win amnesty for a child on death row.
What?
You killed a child.
They, along with the others,
Boss, you
compete
killed
in
a child.
in a titular
Great work, boss.
cross-continental horse race for $50 million grand prize.
50 million?
Wow.
Man,
It
where
was
can I sign
unclear-
up?
It was unclear. This was officially announced as part 7 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but in an alternate universe like the following arc, JoJolion.
Jojolian.
JoJolion. Yeah, there's an alternate universe. If you're gonna watch part 6, I'm not gonna spoil it, so I'm not saying it here because this is on stream, and I'm not saying it here. I'm just letting you know. It gets it gets wild.
Whack.
It gets whacked.
It's bussin'. I'm telling you that.
It's bussin'.
Yeah, it's alternate 1890. Steel Ball Run. $50 million. 1890, $50 million. That's enough to That's enough to buy the country.
That's enough to buy the world. What do you mean?
Johnny and
The
Gyro.
world.
The paraplegic jockey Johnny Joestar enters the race after meeting.
That just
to learn
sounds
the
so
secret.
silly.
He wants to learn Gyro
Paraplegic.
Zappelli's technique of. He wants to learn the spin technique.
Quite literally.
The spin technique from Gyro Zappelli. The speed. Speed.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Although Steel Run Ball is organized by the eccentric oil tycoon, the United States government is backing it up. Current U.S. I can't read this name. The scattered. Wait. Funny. So President Valentine intends to use the race to collect the scattered pieces of a 2,000-year-old corpse known as the Saint's Corpse, heavily implied to be the body of Jesus Christ, to reassemble the body and gain power with the corpse's heart in his possession. What? Oh, and when Johnny goes to get the piece of the corpse, Johnny absorbs it and gets his stand tusk.
Husk.
And other people get stands and enhance their spin techniques.
fuck is
I'm
Tusk?
not.
There's a racer named Hot Pants.
Hot
Hot pants.
Oh my. Okay,
pants.
I am trying to
Hot pants.
understand. Dude, I'm reading this plot and it just suddenly changes.
It sounds like it.
Oh. So there's a racer named Hot Pants and Steven? Who's Steven? Wait, where's Steven come from?
Steven?
Who is Steven? Who is Steven?
Steven.
Oh, Steven Steele, the oil tycoon. Okay. And then Valentine discovers Lucy and takes her captive after she fuses with the corpse and seemingly becomes pregnant with the corpse's head.
Huh?
You ever just read something and realize that this is just like
Bizarre.
Heinous.
this man? Wait, the president has a stand called D4C. His stand? No, there's a the President Valentine has a stand called Diego and Hot Pants ally against and fight Valentine on a moving train, but are overpowered and killed by the president and his stand D4C, which is short for Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, which is a song by AC/DC.
Oh my god.
Right.
Action kid. Lucy begins to metamorphose,
Wait, that's the long
enhancing
corridor.
Valentine's stand.
The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open
No,
it
Gyro's
must be
dead.
somewhere in
Golden Spin. Oh, Valentine's. Okay, got it. Unknown antagonist. The Holy Corpse separates from Lucy, only to be stolen later. Oh, it's Diego Brando.
Diego.
Take from another unit, from a different universe by Valentine, and armed with the. Oh, he has the world. Oh, okay.
The world. I got Mira. Are you kidding me?
You ever, dude? I am reading all this stuff.
Nice shot.
I'm reading all this. Oh, then part 8. Norisu. Johnny leaves America to return Gyro's body to his family. On the boat, he meets the Japanese runner-up racer Norisuke Higashikata. Johnny later marries Norisuke's daughter Rina, leading to the events of part 8.
Huh.
Bro, what? What?
Bro, what?
Bro. I have never been so confused, but so fucking intrigued. Just like, dude, I love Araki. I have his book, by the way, the How to Write Manga. I have his book on writing manga. Like, Araki's really cool. He's a really great writer. I love him.
Wow.
Am I confused? Yes. Am I interested? Also, yes.
Double kill.
I am sickened yet curious.
I'm not sickened. I'm interested in this show. This is awesome.
Horny and curious.
I wouldn't know if I wouldn't say horny, but
You wouldn't say horny?
Some people would be.
some people would be. How many covenants are in here?
A lot.
Some of them.
My fault. Sorry. All
It's
clear,
it's
sir.
Squidbillious. How do you know if it's clear? It's we're in the ship.
It's
Well,
clear
that's not
because
for sure.
there's no more screaming and wart, wart, wart. Like,
Wart,
you know, it's
wart,
pretty,
wart.
pretty simple.
Warts in agreement.
What's your agreement? The elite behind you. What?
Hmm?
You open a door, there's just 5 elites taking a bath. It's like the Lego
Okay,
Star Wars
elite.
thing.
Okay, elite preferred species.
It's like when you know when you're playing Lego Star Wars and you open the door and there's like all the stormtroopers in the hot tub. Like, it's like that.
Firing.
He's everywhere. Everywhere. Hi. Jeez. He would not die. Hmm? What's in here?
Just don't die fast enough.
Jotaro.
It's the secret cheese fountain.
Cheese founder.
Try do the Jotaro versus Dio scene, but it's in like a Southern American accent. Jotaro.
I mean,
Dio.
Hey, bro.
kinda.
Joe Tyrell.
Dio.
Dio.
Hole. Try saying something in Japanese, but with a Southern American accent. What?
Nani?
Not me.
Not me. Yow!
Go.
Fuck his dad.
Huh? What did you say to me, boy?
Did you just call me a slur?
Did you just slur on me?
Slur on me.
Lure on me.
Huh? Duh.
You dare dodge my grenade?
Tickles you until you fart.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how I feel about anything right now.
Man's is just trying to play Halo. We're talking about farting. And
Farting.
Jesus Christ's body being used to make a stand.
Native American anime protagonist.
Hank Hill.
I really like the concept of stands though, because like it's not just about like power.
What about sits?
That's
Well, that's what Johnny Joe started. That's what Johnny does.
God, I
'Cause he's a
just got the
paraplegic. He's a
Just
paraplegic.
got the joke.
I just got the job. I'm gonna kill you.
That's why he spins. That's why he spins.
He sits.
He does spin. He knows sits. He only stands and sits.
He gets on the ground like a turtle. Goes spin.
Speed.
Spins on his nubs.
No, that's he still has his legs. He just can't use them.
Oh.
They just don't work like they used to before.
Aha! Ha ha
I'm gonna kill both
ha!
of you.
Ha ha! Ha
Ha ha ha ha ha! Give me that.
ha! Ha 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 ha!
Oh no, more hunters.
What's wrong? Just kill him. Someone needs to put your ass down.
They're too late.
It's too
You're
late.
too late, Spider-Man.
Weed has been legalized, but you're the one getting smoked, Gobby.
Explodes.
No, he just starts firing at him with a PPSH.
I've seen 3 different animations on that same clip, and it still makes me laugh.
I just like the original Tumblr post.
No, the one I saw an animation where it's done in it's like the same model from the really crappy Spider-Man game.
Oh yeah.
And it's like both of their models are like oddly detailed, and then he just whips out an AK-47 and just goes nuts.
You guys see that meme where it was? There's like, when he was alerted that his pizza was not hot and ready, he really took things a little too far. After pulling out an AK-47, then it just comes off. It just comes off.
After pulling out an AK-47.
Come again?
Can you imagine if you were in the store when that happened? Like
How do you think they
there,
felt?
you're picking up an order or something, and like you're just like, oh man, I'm really looking forward to this pizza. Like you look over, there's a dude with an AK-47 coming in, and you're like, whoa.
Like the Grubhub guy standing for the order, like
He's like,
guy with an AK-47.
You're just trying to mind your own business. And you see a dude approaching the store with an AK, and you're just like, oh lord.
Oh lord, it's happening.
oh god, it's happening! Oh god, it's happening!
God, I just looked over at your side of the screen. What is happening over there?
I just need money.
No. If you want to imagine, so imagine there's like a bunch of like normal monkeys sitting around, and then there's another set of monkeys building a temple to God. Like not to God as in like it's in honor of him, as in they're trying to make stairways to get to him. They're trying to reach
Trying to
him.
climb up to him.
They're trying to get to him, not like they're trying to reach him verbally. They're trying to reach him physically.
Literally.
Can you guys see how I thought the Needler in the classic graphics looked like a puppet to me?
Yeah,
What?
I see it.
Like, it looks like a puppet.
Oh, at some point, I just reminded myself, because for some reason I thought of walking up to God, and then I just remembered I watched a video earlier today. It was either today or last night. It was really recent though. Someone made a fan animation of if it was like an HD remake of the fight with Arceus and Diamond and Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Wait, in the
Alright,
movie
so-
or the game?
No, in the game. No, like, so have you ever seen what it looks like in the game?
No.
Okay, first off, when I tell you how it happens, it's a trick. So you need an item called the Azure Flute. You go up to Spear Pillar, you play the flute, a stairway goes up to God, and you have to fight him.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, he's level 80, which is insane considering he's also God, and his stats are to match. But here's the thing about that. This person remade it in like when I first watched it, I thought it was gameplay. but it wasn't. It was, but it looks like Sword and Shield's gameplay, which first off it threw me off.
No.
But yeah, like the way they showed off the Arceus fight, like, oh,
Badass.
like that is like I need to find the video and I might send it to you so you can like, you know, put it like. Do you keep on your YouTube? Do you keep a favorite playlist, like liked videos or something that's like visible for everyone?
I can.
I would like I want people to see more because it's such a good animation anyway. Hold on, Johnny, I'm gonna go look for it really quick because I really want to go find it really quick. And I'm gonna put it in our Discord, but
Oh,
oh god, just because I really want you guys to see this because it is. I can't. I'm not overselling it by saying it's probably one of the best like fan animations I've seen in a long time. Where is it? Not that. Not that. No. No. No.
Yes.
maybe.
Almost.
Perhaps.
Jotaro.
Perhaps, maybe.
There it is. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna put it in our group Discord, just for the sake of the argument.
Like,
Argument.
don't worry.
No, you don't need to watch it right now, Miles, but like later.
Argument.
Y'all, like but also the way that they had to do these little animation touches, like for some reason she brings Piplup along. I don't really know why, but like when Piplup when like they go up to see Arceus, Piplup hides behind Dawn. And I'm just like, bruh, that isn't gonna save you, God. Like if God decides to whip out the bus and strap, it's just like you know, there's nothing really you could do.
I guess it really dawned upon him he needs to hide.
Death upon you.
But
I had to make a.
no, yeah,
Curse your ancestors.
real talk though, the music that plays during that fight though. Like, so here's the thing. As a kid, when the original games came out, they disabled the ability to get the Azure Flute in the first place. Like, so the only way you could reach, like, the 3 legendary Pokemon you couldn't get in the game naturally is Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus. You had to use an action replay to get to them. Because Shaman, you went to the end of this one area, walked forward, and there's like this big grass path that you can get to Shaman with.
No.
Shame.
In Darkrai, you went to Full Moon Island and walked right until you got to New Moon Island. By the way, all of these places are fucking creepy as shit. Like, unironically, creepy as hell. Because you weren't supposed to reach them, but the music that plays for all of them is like, ugh. Like, ugh.
Good.
Scary. Because they didn't have, like, a lot, like, I think Shaman's area didn't have any music, so it's just you're walking in silence. So it's just like, ugh. All you hear is like footsteps and stuff. It's like you strip away the music from any like Pokemon game, and it suddenly becomes like any game like that. Just ugh.
The pitter-patter of
Where's the sound? There's no music here. I don't like this. Like,
There was no sound. He just died.
but back to it though. But like with Arceus though, you go up the stairwell and the music changes, and then you get up to him and you talk to him, and you know the fight starts. The music is not natural. I can't describe it other than there's no like tonality to it in the same way that other music has like a tonality. Because most of the song is just timpani. And it's like, well, I mean, one thing in the game I'm working on, the final boss, I want to use that kind of music for like the first phase. Because my god, it is so freaking scary. Because it's just like, oh, like it's freaking scary. Like I understand that it's Pokemon, but if you're playing a game and you're kind of expecting it to just be a fun time, and then all of a sudden the music turns that freaking like weird, man, don't blame me if I'm like a little unsettled. You know, especially because you know it's God.
We must be in the brig.
Well, it's like the music's freaking scary. Like I don't know how to describe it other than it's scary. But like that's the best way I can describe it. It is freaky. Because it just doesn't sound like, even for like, you know, obviously it's like a lot of the instruments on the DS were like, you know, synthesized and stuff, but none of it sounded natural. It didn't sound like normal music. It sounded like I actually like if I was to ever actually meet God, That would be would probably be playing in my head.
God.
Just like, because it's like you're meeting a being that's beyond comprehension. That's kind of scary.
As far as Dawn didn't explode upon seeing it.
I mean, granted, the Pokemon Legends Arceus in the title says Arceus, so I'm kind of worried.
She do
Like-
be pondering.
All right,
her
no,
life
real
decisions.
talk,
Done
real
with the
talk.
job
If they
done.
use the same, if in Pokemon Legends Arceus they use the same music, I'm gonna turn the game off. No cap. Like I'll just be like, you know what? I knew I was gonna get sent to God, but like not.
Nah, I didn't want like this.
Oh my god, I'm a terrible
my
shot.
Ugh.
Yeah, you suck
Yeah.
for it.
But yeah, real
Um,
talk though. That was that stuff. Like that animation is real good. I hope you can share it with everyone because it's really
It's
cool.
the captain.
Kind of slap, not gonna lie.
Look,
Did
guys,
you watch it?
Guys, look, it's the
It's cheese.
captain.
Oh, there he is. Johnny, did you watch it?
Coming here
No.
was reckless.
Oh, okay.
You two know better.
I thought you said you did. You said you.
He was like excited.
Nah,
Dude, I really want to talk about it. It's really cool.
I
Lock and
don't
load.
It's
know
really
you
cool.
sent it.
Ready to move.
I sent it to the group Discord.
Oh,
I sent it to the one we're in right now.
oh.
While the
Yeah, we
Covenant
can't
had
see it
us
'cause we're in
locked
here.
up I overheard
Hang
the
on.
guards talking about
How
this
long
real
is this?
world. They call it
3 minutes.
1 moment, sir.
Roll credits.
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
Sorry, I had to say it. He said the name of the game. Had to say it.
The
That's
ring
Oh, roll
has some
credits.
kind of deep
It's
level
here.
significance.
I haven't watched
I'm
Cinema Sins in a hot
analyzing this
minute.
correctly. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Or Dawn's just like in this ruin.
true.
Well, that's Spear Pillar, man.
Whoever controls
Yeah.
Halo
She's gonna play the
controls
flute.
fate of the universe.
Yeah, watch her play the flute.
Now I see.
Pippa's like, that's a funny noise. Oh, stairs.
Messages about a Covenant scouting for a
Stairs?
Stairs?
I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruise
Just the
ship.
flute by itself is kind of weird.
Well, it gets weirder. I don't know how to describe it. Other like, it gets weirder. I'm gonna wait a moment because I want you to watch this.
The flute sound itself was kind
Halo
of.
is a weapon.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, I thought you said stairs because of that.
Wipe out the entire human race.
Nah, she was still playing the flute when I said that.
Chief,
Oh.
Cortana, I have a new mission for you.
I have a
You
new
need to
mission
beat
for
the
you.
Covenant.
Look at that small Piplup.
Well, that's how big it actually is.
Smooth.
Adorable.
It's great. It's
Oh,
tiny
she carries
baby
around like a little
boy.
duffel bag always with her. What is this music? Oh. Oh god, God just showed up.
Yeah, I wait till the fight actually starts. Then the music.
The
Gets
golden portal just showed up out of
No,
nowhere.
wait until the music. Wait till the fight music actually starts. 'Cause then the music's like. Ugh.
Yeah, Piplup screams and fucking runs away. Squeak! Squawk!
Oh, is it playing the timpani now? Because I think that's when the music starts. The dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun. Like,
She's so bad, I was like, I'm gonna fight it.
yeah,
What
that
is
music.
that?
Though, that music. Though,
Palkia,
yeah, that's Palkia.
Palplia.
another god.
Another god.
Yeah, it's
Another
God of
god.
Space versus God of God.
God of God.
Oh yeah, then this person also took it another step
You
further.
shot it!
No, but wait, watch this. He gets Billy Mays.
Oh. Oh Jesus, what is that final form?
Oh yeah, then they actually took the judgment from the movie. Oh.
Oh my god. That war was terrifying.
Like, dude, I'm not kidding though. That the music from Arceus' fight has haunted me since I saw it when I was a kid. I think I was playing it at nighttime. Like I was playing by myself in my room,
Oh no.
and I was like looking at my DS, had to like headphones in. I'm like,
What is
oh,
that?
just
Ooh.
yeah, that's
Jesus.
judgment. That's by the way, that's the only Arceus can word it. I think is judgment.
Judgment.
Yeah, by the way,
Dark
that move looked just as sick in Pokemon Battle Revolution when I was a kid.
Knight. No strip, she just called God.
But yeah,
Called God.
but yeah, straight up though, anytime I hear that music, it's like instant trigger response because I'm like,
That's scary.
no, because like, no. See, here's the thing. I understand that like, oh, it's just Pokemon. It wasn't scary. It's like, yeah, but imagine being like 10 or 11 and you're like just minding your own business. Oh, I got an extra replay, and everyone said I should go do this stuff in the Spirit Pillar. That's gonna be cool. Go catch Arceus. And then you go there and you find out that it's like literally trauma in a freaking like in there.
It's trauma in the bag.
That's terrifying, dog.
That's terrible. Oh my god.
Like, it is actually scary. Also, why didn't he become Monkey God?
I think I messed something up.
Oh. Oh, what are you gonna do? But like that's what I mean though. Like if you're a 10-year-old and you have it embedded in your memory, what happened? It's like,
Duh.
You know, it's actually a similar thing though. It's my personal opinion that it's scarier when something scary happens in a game that scary stuff isn't supposed to happen in, than it is for like, because like a horror game, you go in, it's on the box that it's gonna be scary, right? And you go in with the expectation that you're gonna get scared, right? It's like way more effective when you go into a game not knowing what's coming. And it's like, yeah, like you can read the tag, like the ESRB rating or something, you know, and you're like, oh, it's rated M. Okay, got it. Why is it rated M? And but like, it's another thing though when you scare people without having to go to like M-rated things, you know. Granted, I will say that the biggest example of that I've seen recently is Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh god.
Like you don't go in expecting it to be scary. It's like, oh, it's a dating sim. Oh, the psychological horror thing's probably just a joke, right? And then you get to the festival, and it's like, you ever just wake up and listen to Wham, and just realize how like screwed up your life is?
Have you ever listened to Blammo?
No, seriously, there's a certain Wham song that relates very close to Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not saying which one it is, because I'm pretty sure people, if you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. But no, but like I think Halo's the same way though. I could say the same thing about Halo. You know why? The flood.
Oh yeah.
Like nothing on the box says, oh, this is gonna turn into, oh look, it's turning into like a much bleaker version of Aliens. Like, that's really scary. Like, the flood's scary, dog. Like, if you were a kid and you were playing this and you didn't expect this to happen, like, yeah, you were just shooting up elites and feeling like a powerhouse, and then the floods show up and you're like, duh. Like, that's scary, dude. And it's far more effective. It's like, yeah, you can, like, horror games are meant to scare you, and you are gonna feel scared. But I feel like there's something even scarier about the reversal, you know?
Oh, by the way, watch Captain Keys just destroy these hunters.
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
You just body slam 2 hunters.
Imagine driving the Spork.
Yeah,
it's a 2-pronged fork.
It's a torque.
It's well, actually it'd be a Biden.
It's an orc.
A Biden.
Is it weird that my initial thought was to take away the T, and I was just like, I don't think that's like, it's like, that's not very funny. It's kind of funny, but
a little funny.
The Covenant believe
the
that
Biden.
The Biden.
He's just flying around in Biden's head.
Oh,
pretty funny.
It's old and
why is the
decrepit.
game music down? Why is that down?
under this island.
War
Photographer is a
used.
map road.
Why is there like a million shurikens everywhere?
And yes,
The island has
sure,
multiple structures
it can.
Sure, it can.
I said it first. LZ's gonna be hitting Marines. Hey, look, guys, it's D-Day by Halo.
D-Day by Halo.
They call it H-Day.
But it's not.
Horny Day.
You want to say that again, boy?
Remember?
Bullet Day.
Bullet Day.
Day.
Just
Oh,
call it Day.
guys, look, I'm playing Doom.
Oh my god, he is.
I'm actually playing Doom. Hold on.
That's funny.
Should I have it like this? Should I actually have it like literally centered?
Just do it.
I'm doing it like this. I can aim better like this. Oh god, this feels weird.
Keep playing.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm literally... Actually, this is actually supposed to how you hold it in real life, so...
Yeah, if you're aiming down sights.
I'm actually aiming down sights, guys.
Wow.
This is cursed.
Halo with ADS first.
That's actually what Halo 5 and Halo Infinite is. Halo with ADS.
They finally had the ADS.
Pretty much. Whack.
My fault. Where are your glasses, boy?
Oh, you heard that.
I did. It was really funny.
Did you shoot sheep?
Wear your glasses, boy.
No, they were shooting each other.
Oh.
So they hit each other, and the guy. and
God,
then he
look how
goes
cursed.
Johnson.
Guys, look how cursed this is.
Music to my ears,
What? Looking down the sights.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hold on, let me make sure it's like completely centered.
What? Wait, no. What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Why are you holding your gun like that?
Cause
Sorry.
I could change it. Wait a minute, guys. Look what I could do. Hold on, where's it at?
Backwards. It's inverted.
Wait a minute, where's it at?
Backwards.
Where's it at? Ah, here it is, boys. Look at this. Whoa!
Oh look, you found
the
the
FOV.
player.
There's actually
There's two
FOV
pieces
settings
player.
now.
Johnny, I just looked over. What is that?
It's a conglomerate.
It's a conglomerate.
It's a conglomerate.
Welcome to Nihongo.
Wait, HUD
motherfucker.
scale. What does HUD scale do? What does HUD scale do? Let me see. Oh my
Scale
god,
HUD.
guys! Look at my health and my ammo and stuff. It got big.
You're playing Advanced Warfare now.
Wait, what happens if I turn
Yeah,
it
dude.
all? What happens if I turn it all the way down?
Is this what happens?
Oh my god,
when-
look how small it is.
Is this what happen? Is this what happens when you know you're gonna be able to blitz through the rest of it?
No, guys, look how small my health and stuff is.
Oh my god, I can't even see that.
I mean, I can see it just fine. I'm
I
gonna,
also
put,
have it minimized.
I'm gonna put it back to 100. That's kind of funny.
Cursed.
Get it, Marines.
It is stinky.
What is he doing? Look at him. Oh,
Okay, let's move
His
out.
AI broke.
Let's go find the map room.
I know where the map room is.
Halo's control center.
No, you don't.
I know what a map is. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Oh.
Proceeds to play the Vine Boom sound over and over. But you didn't have to come. No.
Don't you dare sing that in my hall.
Oh god, trying to play in the anniversary graphics with these FPS is horrid.
Horrid.
Drenched in FPS.
Drenched in it.
Drenched.
Absolutely lost in the sauce.
Yeah. Absolutely
God,
lost in that.
Guys, look at the
FPS.
frame rate drop whenever I'm in this. Look at this.
God. You dropped like 10 frames.
I'm on it. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god, I crushed his body into the tree.
Let's at the next level.
I'm in the next level.
Not you,
Specify who you're talking to.
bitch! Yeah?
You know what's funny? I'm still. You know, it'd be funny if it's like if you were playing this game. There's a challenge for just killing enemies like Covenant. But it'd be funny. It's like if you actually didn't get the profiteering challenge kills here because the profits weren't a thing in this game. They really weren't though.
No, they were not.
Oh look, Johnny, it's your favorite enemy.
Stinky Covenant.
Try it. Watch this.
I'm your prank, John.
Watch Johnny. I'm gonna prank him.
Prank
That's
John.
all it takes.
A shot to the spine, that's all it took.
It wasn't even a spine. It was just a collection of worms, but it instantly killed it.
That's where they kept the brain.
the brains.
The brain is in the butt cheeks.
I continue to conglomerate.
Comes pee is stored in the balls.
He's stored in the balls.
That's a tiny brain thought. If you want to know the truth,
Pee is stored in the balls.
no, it's barrel loaded. It's stored in the cack.
Stored in the shaft. Yeah. Oh, I can't see dick on the screen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but like,
I can't see.
that's what I imagine it looked like when you were if you were in World War One. It's just this with bullets.
Imagine being in the middle of this.
Wait, are you,
You know
guys
what?
talking about
You know what
booms?
be a solid improvement on any game.
Well,
I want VR in games where VR should not be an option.
put it in balloons.
Metal Gear
Like-
Solid.
Like
Actually, no, that'd be cool.
No, see, that's you wouldn't want it in Metal Gear though. 'cause
No, Metal
once you
Gear
have a
Rising. Metal Gear
No,
Rising.
Metal Gear Rising, you have to fight someone with a skyscraper-sized sword.
Fight
VR.
No, fight the senator.
VR.
Fight the pet senator in VR.
You have to
Yeah,
punch really
you get
fast.
across the map, and you have to reorient yourself mid-flight.
You have to
Nano
recreate
machine,
this
son.
Like, you know what's another one that I'm thinking of is that it's
What?
like would be really bad for that. Would
Balloons?
be Age of Empires. I was gonna say.
What?
No, do balloons, but in VR. That'd be funny.
Actually, wait, no, Psychonauts. Psychonauts would be bad in VR.
Oh god.
What?
Because
No.
imagine trying to do the platforming in first person.
No, Greg.
That's what I'm imagining.
No, Greg. What about any modern Sonic game, but in first person?
Didn't someone make a mod for that where you could play Sonic Generations? In
Yeah,
first person?
there is one for Generations, but I'm talking about like VR, first person.
No, but that's what I mean though. It's like if you're still you're still in first person, but like that's what I mean though. If you have to be in the perspective on the map, pain.
Located somewhere else on this island.
Pain.
Yeah, it's pretty
Echo.
painful.
Shut the system down.
Whoa,
Pog
Pog Bros! I got a sword.
Actually, you know, if you one in VR, that would be like that'd be really like scary.
I want to play Halo 1 in VR.
I would.
Actually, you know what's one that scares me is any game where you have to do something like, you know what's one that I'm thinking of that would scare the crap out of me, specifically Dead Space 2. Dead Space 1 is one
yes.
thing. No, but Dead Space 2, specifically the fact that you have to do the eye scene in VR.
Oh
jeez.
no! I hate it already. I hate it. Don't ever.
You have to do the eye scene in VR.
Don't ever speak of that again.
You have to hold your head still.
And you have to
Oh,
watch as
eye.
a needle gets close to your eye.
Yeah, and it goes through your model, so it like goes in,
Oh.
and you hear the noises. It like, but if you
Uh,
move your head at all, it fucks up.
It just
Mm.
dies.
'Cause that's what happens in the game. Is if you don't like do the prompts right, it like jams into the dude's face.
I
Like,
feel.
it jams into Clark's
I feel
face,
like it'd be easier in VR since you can keep your head still, since you know it's not gonna hurt you.
Bravo 22 was
I mean,
using some heavy weapons.
Yeah, but you're also under duress because you have to do it in a time limit.
No.
Let's move down the beach.
But still,
Keep an eye
though.
out for
See,
any
no,
bodies
Miles,
we can
trust
salvage.
me. The other problem with that scene too is that like you'd either have to A, lie down, or B, look straight up and keep your head still. There's no like
okay.
in between.
No, imagine Halo Reach, but in VR.
I think any of the Halo games, like, you have a gun though, so you're kind of okay.
What about Halo Wars in VR?
Halo Wars
I know.
VR would be pain.
I still think Metal Gear Rising should be VR. I don't
I'm
know
trying
why,
to think
it
of
just
games
sounds
where
fun.
like it'd be really bad.
Street Fighter, or
Skate 3.
Oh, no, that'd just be fun. That would
No,
just
no,
be
no,
fun.
because you know how like when you're playing VR and you think you're gonna fall when you like jump off of things.
Mhm.
If you're in Skate 3 and you fuck up, like your guy goes
It's over.
flying. Like
It's
you're gonna
over.
like it's gonna be so nauseating to try and do that. Especially because your brain will think you're moving, but your body isn't.
I feel like I won't be able to post this video.
What do you mean?
There's been a lot of profanity in this.
After the first minute, hey.
Oh, it
give
is
us
the
credit.
first.
We got-
After the first minute.
Oh, you
They-
guys,
they-
you guys filled the first minute. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but also terms of service says that as long as it's part of a joke, it's fine. Which we also swore specifically as a joke at the beginning. So yes,
Yes.
it's fine.
It's
Dude, read the fine print, work within it, and always work the rules. You don't bend the rules, you don't break the rules. You work within the rules and move to the extent at which they allow you to. Because nothing frustrates somebody more than somebody who follows the rules.
Nah.
You say that about the other way around too.
Or at least someone who follows the rules, but really.
I mean,
uses
granted,
them.
that like I feel like anybody who changes the rules to fit what they want to be in the rules is that same kid who says timeout when they're about to get caught and tagged.
Yeah.
Like
You
you're not
move.
You're not winning at all by doing that. You know,
You gain nothing.
you gain nothing. You win nothing. There's nothing to be gained if all you do is say timeout the moment you're about to get caught. Like
You're
just
just a
accept
loser.
that you lost. Like,
Exactly.
I think that's the big problem is that nobody knows how to lose.
Can't
It's fine
lose
to
anymore.
lose.
That's why you
So
don't.
there's a
Oh, I'm sorry, Marine.
There's a pride in losing.
Like people in fighting games.
You just
when they
slam
lose,
that-
they're get killed.
It's like God forbid you lose a little bit, right?
That's some humility.
No, that's what's funny about like say Dragon Ball Legends. There's actually an option to forfeit the match.
Yeah, like it's like I understand that people don't like losing, but it's like if you don't know how
Take
to
your
lose,
L
then
with
it's
pride.
that's the thing. Is if you can't take an L with pride, then it's like you don't deserve to
This
you don't deserve
checkpoint
to
name.
win.
This checkpoint name is called Shafted.
Oh, Johnny, can you give me some money really quick in Bloods? But like that's the key thing though. It's like if if you're sitting there and you're thinking, oh, I need to win every time. It's like, no, you don't. You really don't. But it's just like it's like you gain nothing from winning all the time. Like nobody gets really good at anything by winning all the time.
Yeah.
Which is I could.
Power fantasy.
Oh, and it's like, there's if in challenge, it's like if you're challenged in something, then you get better. If all you're doing is winning and there's nothing gained from like just straight victories all the time.
Exactly.
And then if you just keep leaving before you lose, it's like, cool. Then nobody's gonna want to play with you, and then you're never gonna get better anyway, because nobody's gonna want to play with you.
No one's gonna fucking play with you.
No one's gonna be like being on your team. No one's gonna like playing against you. It's like, yeah, no one will respect your name if you don't take L's with respect.
Exactly.
Like, if you get bamboozled, just accept it.
Like, if you get styled on, yeah, it's gonna make you a little frustrated, but take it. You got styled on because you can't style back.
Well, it's fascinating, because then you get something to learn from, because you get to see what happened.
Be a basic human being.
Be a man.
I like how Halo 1, philosophical.
Halo
Halo 2, monkey.
Halo 2 is actually the deepest story in the game series.
And then we're gonna be like talking about monkeys or something the whole time. That's what
No, Halo 1 is shoot alien,
Yeah.
woman in head, life is good. Halo 2, a deep convoluted story about betrayal and use of enslavement of my people. Halo 3, shoot monkey and alien, life is good.
Life good.
The Halo Reach, everyone is dying around me and my planet is falling.
Halo 4, monkey.
No, there's actually no brutes in Halo 4.
Monkey.
I mean, monkey is more referring to the like, just how
Oh,
you're
guys,
gonna approach
the
combat.
soundtrack.
Monkey.
That's some good stuff right there.
There will be a moment where I ask you guys to like just watch and listen for a bit. It'll be whenever I get to 343, the 343 level.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah, you just told us to stop talking. And
No,
we
I
went.
said there will be a time when I.
Yeah,
I'll
you
try
just told us that we're gonna need to stop talking soon, and then we lose. It's like, huh?
No, I'm going back. Fuck that. I refuse to accept that.
You can go back. I'm dipping from balloons for now.
Oh.
The hunter just killed his ally. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh!
And I'm watching you full screen. I'm watching you full screen. I should probably read this stuff I have to read for Friday, but I'm like, I'll read it later.
I'm dead. Oh, we stupid elite. Shut up.
It's like, shut up.
Shut up, you.
I really hate this part of the level. There's so much enemies.
They approach you.
Haha, you missed. Die. Where does gun go? I can't get it. You fool.
You absolute buffoon.
You useless ass buffoon.
Slap him.
Oh, hi.
Anything funny in the world happening right now?
No.
Oh, anime is trending because Jolene is trending right now.
Yeah.
Ha! Stupid! Oh, he lived? No. Come here, stupid.
Grand Ambassador PP.
Grand Ambassador PP.
Oh, I've seen this meme a couple times now, and it's like, it's this picture of King Arthur finding the lady in the lake and the sword, And she said, and he goes like, "Oh no, no, thank you. Oh, watery tart. I'm already at my limit of attuned magical items."
I have never seen that one.
It's like recent. I think it was just like yesterday. It like started going around.
Oh,
It
God.
was really funny though. Because 3 is the maximum you can attune to.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
You know, that does remind me. You know, what I'm gonna do real quick just to check.
Ponder the orb.
I just had the thought, because Johnny, I just had the thought. How many items are you attuned to right now?
What?
Because I just remember that Boots of Elvenkind might be a thing you have to attune to.
Are there?
Those are the boots you wear, Chief.
I mean, I know, but do I have to attune to them? I thought you just wore them.
Well, that's why I was gonna check, Chief.
Sure. Even if I'm only tuned to like 2 different things.
Yeah, I know. That's why. But I was just checking though, because I was kind of curious.
Oh, yeah?
More just that. Oh no, you don't. Really? Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
They are not attuned. There is no attunement necessary.
Cool.
But you have
I'm
to
only
attune
for
to
the
the
button.
Cloak of Elvenkind.
That's weird.
That's interesting.
It's
So
my-
technically,
my-
you're only. I think you're only attuned to one thing because you have the barrier tattoo. And the eye. Well, yeah, the eye. Actually, yeah, the eye. Never mind.
Does the eye count?
I would say it counts. It is in your face.
That's fair.
So yeah, 2. You're 2 of 3 right now.
But that's 3 then. Because my
Well-
rod.
Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Do you have to attune to a +1 of anything?
I remember saying it, the 2 to it.
Let me make sure, because I know it's technically a rod of Yes, you do. You do have to attune to that. So yes, you're at your cap.
I'm at cap. I can't get anything
Oh,
else.
Greg, here I found this comic real quick. I'll put it in the Discord. It's related to the Arceus thing you were talking about earlier.
Oh, very good. But
Now here's the real question: do you prefer Arceus or Arceus?
I say Arceus, but that's because that's how I read it first. I
Arceus
believe
was a
the
fun
I believe the pronunciation in the
It is Arceus from the movie.
is it Arc.
Yeah, it is.
See,
Arceus.
what's weird? I just looked at American pronunciation Arceus. Arceus.
Here you go, Greg. Here's the thing.
Arceus.
Narrative Navigator.
Ah, yes, this comic I have seen.
Sora's just sitting there like,
On a side note, I'm gonna look real quick because I do want to see. Is there a video that says how to pronounce Arceus?
I want to get a mod for Halo 1 where it puts a chef hat on top of Chief's helmet and just literally call him Master Chef.
Oh,
So, what are you doing?
I'm shooting them. I think I got him. No. You want to see the funny stick, Johnny?
Ah. Oh.
He literally just like.
okay, so according to the official website is Arceus.
No.
It is
But-
it is officially.
It's
It is
Arceus.
officially
Then why does
Arceus.
it have a K?
It doesn't have a K. It's a
No,
C.
that's what I said. Why doesn't it have a
But-
K?
Well, because a C can be pronounced either as a K sound or a S sound. I like.
But that's what makes
I
it
imagine,
confusing.
Well, it's also because it's Arc, like ARC, Arceus.
Arceus. Arceus.
I know somebody said that Arceus. Somebody said saying it like Arceus refers to the word archaic.
That makes
But-
sense.
No, that sounds better in my opinion.
But it's
Saying
not
Arceus
right.
sounds stupid. It sounds stupid as hell though.
What?
Oh,
Arceus?
but
Arceus.
the name in Japanese has a se, like a syllable, so it's
Arceus.
Arceus. So Arceus.
Arceus.
So to me, it's tomato, because it's also a made up, because all words are made up, but specifically this word is extremely made up.
Yes.
So I say Arceus, but that's just because but I also know that people who say Arceus are the people who like study and try to learn all this stuff. So I get it.
I didn't think there were any
Kinda
forces
gay.
left on this project.
Did that elite literally just jump off? Oh my god, he did. He like jumped off the bridge. Oh wait, no, he's right there. Hey,
Make
Johnny,
him jump
watch
off.
this.
Push them all.
Uh-oh,
Press
that
them
was,
jump.
that was really bad.
Aw. Dead. Aw.
Oh, I broke his neck. Oh god.
Ew.
Arrgh.
His mouth is in the wrong spot.
I need to talk to Bobby though,
About
Why?
Because I think he is over the limit on attunement.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. He can't do it.
I'm gonna double check though.
Wait, what were my 3 things?
Oh wait, no, never mind. No, he's not. Because Bobby has the molten bronze skin, the moonblade, and the mind of ring shielding. Thankfully, you don't for like the thing he has the +1 weapon. +1 weapons aren't attunement.
That makes sense.
Wait, guys, I
For
just noticed
you-
something.
For you, it's the pillar. It's your staff
Yeah.
thing, because that counts as a rod of the Pact Keeper and requires attunement.
Guys, look at the way the
Uh,
clip looks for the pistol.
Huh.
Look at the way it's like sectioned.
It looks like a
Probably
normal knife.
probably an artifact of manufacture.
What are you
Maybe-
talking about?
Look right there at the bottom of the clip where his hand is. There's like a section of the gun that's part of it. It almost
Oh,
like that's weird.
No.
Probably just a method to make it so it clicks in and stays in, rather than getting like. Because
I
I imagine the
need
recoil.
gamma!
Well, I imagine that the recoil of this.
Oh, now I
imagine
see
that
it.
I imagine that the recoil of the firearm would shake the gun enough to, if it wasn't like clicked in a certain way, it probably would.
It looks
fly off.
cool, but hey, Greg, you want to see something crazy?
Doesn't make sense to me.
Gamma!
My God.
Me when I turn my phone on at 3 in the morning.
Ah, there's a wait. Oh, damn it!
I just fucking.
I thought it would stack.
Nope.
Gamma does not stack.
It should.
No, no, it's dead.
I need more.
More gamma.
Look at my little handheld sniper.
Hand sniper.
A snipper.
Uh,
That turret ain't gonna save you, boy.
Yeah, Johnny, your 3 things are the pillar, the eye, and the barrier, and the tattoo.
Oh.
Because those need attunement.
Those are my 3 things.
Yeah. You get more if you're an artificer, but like, yeah. Because they get to break all the rules when it comes to that stuff.
They break every rule.
They're like a Skyrim character who has all pieces of armor enchanted.
I see you. You ain't slick.
Honestly.
You know what the scariest thing about Infinite is, though, so far? The active camo actually works.
No,
It's actually hard to see people with it,
that's funny.
which is cool. Hmm? I can't wait to fight my fellow Green Man in Halo Infinite.
Hmm?
The brute. You may think I'm being Broly, but I'm actually being the brute. Also, I'm really sad. I'm sorry, but I hate it when people post spoilers for Infinite on it and put the spoiler tag afterwards,
Oh, yeah.
which is really dumb.
I haven't even seen any spoilers, thank God.
I won't say anything, but it's just like, why did you put the tag afterwards? That just doesn't make sense. And then they'll say what the spoiler is in the video title.
Yikes.
It's like, Chief dies, but someone takes his place. Can you guess who it is? It's Noble 6. What?
It's it, no bossage.
It's him, the 6th Noble.
Duh.
Like,
I love this music.
not waiting for stuff like that.
So it makes them think they're cool.
Like, oh, the game's not even out yet, but we need to spoil the story before it even happens, before it's even like publicly
Well, it's
released.
because
It's like-
certain people got to have early access to the campaign. It's like, oh, great. People who don't have early access, you're just gonna spoil it for them. Great, very cool.
Well, that's what I mean, though. It's like, well, what benefit does it give other people to have the story early?
It doesn't. It doesn't benefit anyone besides the fact that you just get to have it early.
Only benefits yourself.
And then there's this guy on YouTube, I won't say his name specifically. He's really salty about the fact that, but I'm a Halo influencer, why didn't I get early access? It's like, because maybe you just weren't chosen.
I'm a Halo influencer. If you have to say you're an influencer, you're definitely
I don't think
not
you're an
getting the game
influencer.
early, bro.
I don't think you do.
Like, if you have to go out of your way to tell people that you're an influencer, you're not.
I'm pretty sure they're not.
You're not an influencer if like
Glass.
if that was the case.
You were looking at it too, Johnny.
Glass.
Pondering the glass.
I pondered the glass window.
You better not be pondering the glass at home.
You staring at the floor?
Oh, you ready for this?
No. I'm dead.
Oh my god! He went flying.
Stupid.
Stinky.
Stinkers. Save the Marines.
Prank him, John.
Probably not.
You already know it.
Oh, you know it.
Uh-oh. Pranked.
Uh-oh.
Pranked.
Pranked.
No!
Oh no! Oh, one of them lived.
No, he didn't!
No, there's the one left. Oh, he's dead.
Marine, no! Oh, he's gonna die.
Go save him. Go fucking save him.
What are you doing?
He's gonna watch these men die.
Uh-oh. Marine, what are you doing? Get in!
Get out of the car and help him.
Showtime!
Man, they just watched two Marines die and he stood there and did nothing.
Watch this, I'm gonna go under the wraith.
Cool.
It's bouncy. Shoot it, Marine!
Nice and smooth now.
He's shooting it, he just sucks at it.
Don't you do it, don't you do it. Oh!
His hitbox detection is whack.
It really is, though.
Stay on target.
I am staying on target, you just shoot at it.
Just get better. I think you can see his health bar, which is awesome.
It does help a lot.
I didn't notice that before.
But it's only in this game, which is kind of sucks. Oh! Uh-oh.
I didn't even notice it in the comedy world either.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
in
he's gonna get
comedy.
stabbed. He's gonna get stabbed. Oh no.
Where's he at? Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in! What am I
He's
doing?
gonna die. He's so gonna die. Protect him with your life, Chief.
Marine, you can shoot too, you know.
He's shooting them.
I'm going after him.
He's pondering his life choices.
Pondering all of his mags. He's only got one left.
Ramirez! Last mag, make it count!
Last mag, man, come on. Huh?
Last booth, make it count!
Last oof, smoke that shit.
Last pad, smoke it out.
Last pack, smoke it out.
Oh hey, look Johnny.
What? The scomping.
This, I love how they shows the reach model for this one, because listen to the way it sounds in this game.
Ew.
Wait.
It's okay.
Here's a classic one.
I like that one.
Go, go, go!
Kill him.
I missed.
Missed?
Roll!
Johnson didn't.
You're not allowed to play this game anymore.
Alright.
Quit the game right now. Stop the stream. Just stop the stream.
Just stop. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll pay you $5 to just stop streaming right now.
Oh, on Jaw?
Get slapped to the fucking Abraham and just like, all right.
Like you send me a picture of a $5 bill.
That's you a $5.
You
Give you an NFT for of a $5 bill.
NFT.
That's
Oh
worth,
no.
that's worth 100.
It's worth it's.
Ain't worth
do you think
dick,
that's
what are you
gonna happen
talking
at some
about?
point where people like? Do you think people are gonna start taking pictures instead of doing the like the monkeys, and they're just gonna use that as NFTs?
They already have been.
They're
Somebody
doing
just
it
takes
right
a selfie of themselves while they're on the toilet taking a crap, and that's an NFT.
now. Yes.
You can
Kinda sad.
I saw the singer of System of a Down was doing that, and I was so sad. Like he's making like an NFT gallery thing online, and he wanted to sell like a bunch of NFTs or something, like both NFT songs and NFT like pictures and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm so sad that
How do you NFT a song?
I don't know, man, but like,
Let's just make a song.
but like, I was just sitting there and I'm like, dude.
Isn't that just copyright?
Pretty much.
But I'm just like, I respect you, dude. You're a great singer. Why, sir? Like, why? I don't.
Some fellow children.
Makes me sad.
Fucking bastard.
Makes me sad.
I
Yeah,
remember the
that's
whole
me.
thing on Twitter where this guy is like, I made that NFT and it's worth so much. I'm gonna be suing you.
I will be suing you for having a copy.
Yeah, I can hit screenshot all day. I don't care.
There's somebody who made a post on Twitter. Is like, oh, it's like, oh, are you here to pay for the NFT? He's like, no, I'm just here to save the image.
I'm here to steal it.
I'm just here to save image.
Well, that's the thing. It's like you're not actually buying anything. You're just paying money. It's dumb.
Buying something digital that has no value.
But even then, you're buying
It's
the
small value,
metadata of an
whatever you
image.
put on it.
Well, it's like, yeah, I mean, granted,
Don't do
it's the
it.
same
You
thing
did
as
it.
to like
Almost
how
nothing.
money has a value because we all agree on it, but like
Yeah.
not everybody agrees on the value of a picture.
That's something you can't even hold or touch.
Yeah, it's not even like, it's like, and you don't even like the metadata itself isn't even something that you can like reasonably like quantify, right? It's just like, oh yeah, it's computer data, something that can easily be copied or replicated.
Something that can be infinitely copied.
It's like that meme of Sasuke, the really poorly drawn Sasuke holding like a briefcase of art, but then it's like he's pondering the fact that a banana is worth $1 million.
He's like, huh?
You know what I'm
It's just
talking
like,
about?
What's really funny though is that all these people are trying to say that it's a respectable thing. It's like, who is all these people? There's like 5 people saying it's respectable. That's not how this
Careful,
works.
you're sounding like Deej there.
Well, no, but I mean,
What are you
like,
talking about?
well, no, but I mean,
Exactly,
like,
well, it's got a
what I
point.
mean though is that
This time it's
when
got a point, yeah.
well, no, but what I mean though is like, if that's what's weird is that like the internet is not everybody on the planet. There are a lot of people who don't really care
Who
about
is-
anything that goes on the internet. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, there are so many things that
Your
happen
life is
on
on
the
the internet. That's pathetic.
Well, it's like, not just that. Well, I mean, it's one thing if it's pathetic, but it's another thing if it's just like to assume that everybody must treat it with the same importance. Because there are a lot of people who
You must
there are a
treat
lot
my
of,
life as important as the businessman that actually saves and helps people in their lives.
Actual doctors
like-
and shit.
I've been sick once, so I have.
Although I'm pretty
well,
sure
no, I
there's
mean, like,
actually some online influencers that actually
well,
make
it's like
more than doctors,
like,
which
a
is
lot of people,
sad.
Well, it's like a lot of people
Kinda
like
sad.
think that because they have an opinion that everyone must respect it, and everyone must unknow it. It's like, no.
Entertainment industry has way too much money.
You have
for
to
it.
like look at Dr. Disrespect. You have to understand my importance. Like I don't.
I don't.
Like people
I really
actually respect his decision to say that Halo Infinite would die in a couple weeks since it won't have a battle royale. It's like what?
don't. Yeah, they're just.
I mean, again, that's the people who watch him and agree with him. And
yeah.
whether or not he's right or not is it's kind of irrelevant because I mean, there's a lot of people playing the game right now.
And then they'll just dogpile.
I mean,
him.
he's also the same guy who
Yeah.
is a Call of Duty. He basically rage quit playing Call of Duty Vanguard
You
because
dumbass.
he was playing Call of
Shut
Duty
up.
Vanguard. He was playing Call of Duty Vanguard and just said, "Yeah, I'm done playing." And it's just like, what? You're supposed to be the guy who says Call of Duty Vanguard. You just don't want to play it anymore because it's
It's
you
supposed to
think
be
it's
the
bad.
COD sellout.
But you're the guy who plays COD. You are the man.
No,
You
no,
can't
he
just-
specifically plays Battle Royale Warzone.
You can't renege on being a Call of Duty fanboy if you are going to be picky about which Call of Duties you like. That's not how it works. You can't just say, "Oh, Call of Duty's better than Halo," and then say, "Well, not this Call of Duty." That's not how this works.
I
That's
mean,
not how this works.
watch him say the same
Well,
thing
it's
about
Halo.
Battlefield.
Well, I mean, is anybody actually liking Battlefield when they play it?
No,
No.
no, not at all. It broke the top 10 worst Steam games. One of the top 10 worst reviewed Steam games of all time.
I'm kind of curious. How's it doing right now? I'm gonna go look.
Terrible.
Probably got worse.
Well, I'm gonna go look myself. Ugh.
Yeah,
Some new game that just came out called Prop Night, and the face.
White.
Battlefield 2042, still at full price. That's surprising.
Surprising.
Ew.
Ew.
Mostly negative, 62,000 reviews. 35% of the reviews are positive.
That's a
that's
lot
wild.
more than I thought.
Let's see. How are the reviews doing?
shit.
Early game
Well,
access.
whatever.
Early. Wow.
But-
So the first one says early access game for $60. What a time to be alive.
What a time.
Are there any? All right, wait. Are there any good?
No, here's the thing, Greg. I guarantee,
Paying full price
I
for a beta.
guarantee, 20% of
Dude,
those
some of
positive
these-
reviews are
No,
actually
dude.
just.
Some of these reviews are actual gold.
No,
Example. Someone in here said Battlefield 20-42 FPS. Battlefield 20 to 42.
There's an
FPS.
actual positive review on there, but it's just a cheesecake recipe.
Cheesecake recipe.
No, Greg, if you find it, let me know
Oh,
because I know it's on there.
Fun game. That's what I just
Did
saw.
my
two
shot
of
just
the-
bounce off of the
Ricochet.
shield?
I just saw two.
Did you see that,
positive
Johnny?
ones.
I saw that.
It bounced off of a ricocheted off a shield.
You got a
How?
ricochet with a tank cannon.
I need to clip that later.
Yeah.
Browse. I want to browse more reviews.
If there isn't a
I'm
Chad
gonna
Hunter
post
in the
it.
world, it's him.
He ricocheted a tank shell.
No, Greg,
Not
I
my-
shot at a hunter with a scorpion, and the shell ricocheted off of his front shield.
Oh.
And I'm wondering how in the
Bullshit.
world did that happen? Because you
Somebody
saw me
got-
shoot down at him, right? What
Yeah.
are you doing?
It's like it almost looks like it ricocheted off the snow.
It almost... Here, let me go back to classic graphics. See,
There's nothing there.
I mean,
Yeah,
ice
there
right
is
here.
a lot of
Yeah.
bad reviews.
Can you ricochet? Shoot the others.
No, it doesn't ricochet.
Shoot him in the shield.
Yeah, none of these are funny. It's just a lot of
Oh, I killed him.
people being
Uh-oh.
sad. It's just a
Yeah.
lot of people being sad and angry that the game sucks.
Oh god, I'm
Battlefield
at
is,
1 health bar. Oh,
There's
no.
this new game called Prop Night. That's what is this? Physics-based prop. Oh my god, it's prop hunt with classic horror survival.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh, dude, it. Oh, so you turn into props and you. It's like Dead by Daylight, but it's
With
like
props.
prop and stuff.
So just
And
pop on.
the villains look actually rightfully scary. That's terrifying.
Oh no.
I don't know. Like some of these dudes look scary, dog. I'm gonna add that to my wish list.
Oh, they scary.
I have no money, so I'm gonna just throw that in the wish
Oh,
list.
they're pooping.
They pooping, spooping.
Age of Empires
Poopin'
3
spoopin'.
Definitive Edition. I'm not playing Age of Empires 3. I want to play 4.
I'm before.
Oh,
Play 5.
Johnny. Well, meanwhile, Johnny's just pondering the fact that I'm driving a tank and sucking at it.
Eh,
You're trying your best.
Hmm?
I thought
you're not
we
good
were
at vehicle
doing
combat.
all
Shut up! Yes, I am.
Got him.
Lol, got him. Uh-oh, these Marines are having a hard time.
You know.
no.
I just had the realization about that
It's a new
handout I got
passengers.
handed for the thing I'm going for the game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? I'm like looking at it and I'm like realizing why I'm having such a weird time about like the world building here. You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
So according to this, it says that we're coming from one continent to another. But you know what's interesting to me?
Yeah, we showed them.
Nothing here says anything about the other continent.
This grunt is
the pla-
invincible.
the place where the characters are coming from.
Mhm.
Me up.
So that means that I don't know anything about the place my person came from. I just know where they're going.
Oh.
Which ironically doesn't work very well for my character, given that my character doesn't know where he's going and knows and has a good grasp on where he was.
So I got a question for you guys.
No.
Have you guys heard anything about Far Cry 6? It just kind of fell off the map.
guess it was just
I
an
mean,
open
it was.
game.
That's the thing. That's how games are supposed to be. They're good for. People talk about them a lot for a month, and then they just kind of fall back.
Yeah, they're not doing anymore.
Was it? I heard it was bad. I heard it was bad.
No, it was
was
fine.
okay.
I mean, it was Far Cry. It's Far Cry 6.
That was pretty middling.
I heard the guy from 3 came back.
Who?
The crazy
Oh.
guy.
Oz?
Yeah, I heard he came back.
Well, he didn't come back. He was just like a. There's like an Easter egg at the end of the game, apparently. He has like one sentence and then he doesn't show up. You don't even actually see him. It's just a voice line.
I see.
You don't even see it. It's just a black screen and him talking.
Do you know what the definition of pooping is?
It stinks. Versus the Glock with a 45.
He just straight up Glocks you with a 45. I missed.
Stinky. Stinky Banshee.
Stinky Banshee. The Banshee do be stinking though. Look at that elite. He looks like, man, I crashed this ghost. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Man, my Brian's gone.
Look at it. No, she's just sitting right by it.
He actually looks sad as hell.
He looks sad. Wait, watch this.
He's gonna dodge that boat.
Oh my god, he
Oh,
had
shooting at him.
Oh no, it hit him. Oh, he's dead.
He's actually gone.
Did you see 3 snipers shooting at him at once?
They formed a firing line and started shooting. Oh, no.
My ancestors are smiling upon me. Can you say the same in
Same.
Korean?
Not gonna
So
lie,
stupid.
Chief. There is
What-
one game
what do
I'm
you think
looking forward
the-
to. I might if I start streaming next year, like if I start doing like consistent streaming, I'm gonna be real, Chief. If it's not me playing the, because I want to do Pokemon Arceus, I want to do Legends Arceus, and I want to do Coliseum. Depending on when it comes out, though, I might be streaming Master Duel.
Mm.
Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh.
Master Duel.
Yeah, it's the one that's supposed to be on everything.
Oh yeah. I thought that was
And
on
it's
the-
free to play. Which means that I can annoy all of you and say that y'all can play.
I guess we got no excuse to not play it.
I can be
I,
like,
I
don't
got an
wanna play
excuse.
it.
I got an excuse to play it, or not to play it.
Or not play it.
you
I don't
can't
wanna
say you don't know how to play because I already taught you, you stupid bitch.
No, I could just say I
just
don't.
don't wanna.
I could just say I don't want.
I just don't want.
Wow.
Got him.
But yeah, I'll give it a try whenever it comes around.
I mean, honestly, I'm just really excited for it because it gives me an excuse to learn about more cards.
Yeah. I didn't get very far.
That's why I kind of like playing the new, like, whenever a new Yu-Gi-Oh game comes out, because it's like, oh, I have to build a deck from cards that I don't have control over. Because I have a lot of cards at home, you know that. It's like,
Do.
it's nice when I actually have to, like, oh, crap, I have to make a deck from what I have. It's
I like
not
when-
just, oh, I'm gonna spam this type again.
I like when you melee sleeping grunts, they still die with like screams and stuff. Like, they're everywhere.
It's it's a reflex that they let out weird noises when they get punched.
It's like rigor mortis, except they just talk to death.
Rigor mortis, but their vocal cords accelerate.
Their vocal cords accelerate.
I really am just playing Doom with the pistol like this, aren't I?
Do.
Maybe.
I'm playing Dalo or whom?
Dalo.
God,
Oh, hi.
God.
Why?
Oh, he shot. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, he shot.
Uh-oh. I see bloody Marines. You screwed around and found out, didn't you?
Yeah, dude. It's kind of funny.
Where'd it go?
Take that funny grenade. I heard a death, so...
It's funny, man.
Look at this funny, boys. You dare?
Look at this funny guy.
The pistol, the mag looks so weird, like it's like disconnected. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wow!
Wow, incredible.
Wow, incredible.
Minus 2 points.
Minus 50 social credit.
Minus 1 million credit.
It plays the Among Us. No, it plays the noise from Kitchen Nightmares that does that really high violin piece. It plays.
Oh, shit. I just got plans for the 17th. Shit.
Oh
Wow.
god.
Oh wait, that's good because we might not be running D&D.
Oh.
Stupid.
Yeah, you'll stink.
Hmm?
Oh.
Watch this, Johnny. Oh, I missed it! Stop firing your needler and fight me like a man.
Okay, so I have plans that weekend. No,
Fun.
Yes, I am everywhere. Keep
Because
running.
my a buddy of mine's gonna come down. EJ. And his wife.
Large.
Need to get with him and like do stuff with him.
Not gonna lie, basically, I'm not gonna lie. I had the thought recently that you two are basically the same person.
Basically.
like in the sense that like you both are streamers. He specializes in racing games. You do Halo, and like first-person shooters.
I do
Well,
racing
you both are
games,
streamers.
too.
You're both really good at racing games. That I know.
They both
You both
like
are
cars.
streamers, and you both are socially awkward.
Hmm?
Oh, he's gotten a lot better.
Hmm?
He's gotten a lot better since he got married.
Hmm? You wanna
Miles,
say
Miles.
that last thing again?
Miles,
I'm not socially awkward.
You're introverted.
I'm an
Well,
introvert,
introvert.
yeah, but I'm not socially awkward.
Is that the
I
same
mean,
thing?
I feel like I feel like when you're introverted, like this is just from my experience, from like, because I have moments where I talk into myself and I'm like, I don't remember certain things because I'm like I just want to. What's the most efficient way I can see myself out of this conversation? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, you know what? I just rather
That's
be home
for
right
me
now.
to get out.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I've like. Maybe that's a bad interpretation, but it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just a desire to like to like, just be like, you know what? I like my own company.
My
Having a
thing
preference
is,
for your own company is
I'm
fine.
fine going out on my own. I have no problem going out, talking to people.
When you're with
making...
like it's when you're in like a crowd.
No, actually, it's when I'm forced to go out and enjoy something that I don't like to enjoy.
You're forced to enjoy it.
It's like
Yeah.
enjoy it. It's
I'm
like,
introverted only when I'm not by myself. Like say
I mean, that's kind of
like, say if-
how I am when I go.
say when I come up there and you guys say, hey, we're gonna go, like, say, Greg, you tell me, hey, me and you are gonna go to this place and you're gonna like it. I'm like, okay.
I mean, but yeah, most of the stuff.
Then that's
though
when I'm
is-
gonna be introverted.
I mean, granted, isn't like 90% of the stuff we're going to go do is like you want to go do it.
Well, I mean, is it stuff you guys want to do too? I don't just make it stuff that I want to do.
well, no, I'm just saying like, but like when we're going out, it's like we're going out.
Well, I'm like, but you know what? The stuff I'm talking about is like, say, with my parents.
Right? No, I understand. But no, what I mean though is like, just like
I'm not really
more
that
like,
socially awkward.
No, it's just like that's the first word that came to
I'm
mind.
just
I do
awkward.
think- I do think introverted is a better way to describe it. But yes, awkward is.
I'm just,
well,
I'm just stupid.
Yeah.
I'm also a little stinky.
But yeah, there's
Other
the
than I am,
Venn
that's
diagram
amazing.
between you two is very big, and I think you guys would get along very well.
Y'all are smarter than us, man.
I wouldn't say that. We're all smart in our own ways.
Bitch, what?
How did that go through his legs?
What the hell was that?
Quick aim.
Man, you ain't sticking shit.
It's killing him though, isn't it?
You missed 2 of them.
Quiet. I got 2 back.
Good.
So that technically didn't miss.
Technically, you
Alright,
lost
hello.
nothing. You own
I
the
win.
game.
I win.
I punch faster. Haha. You whore, I punch faster.
Whore, I got the Magnum.
I have Pimstol.
Pimstol. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Oh, hey. You guys.
Shoot this button.
I killed
Oh.
I killed
One shot the hunter.
That's no. Here's the funniest thing. Even on legendary, that's still one shots.
That's fun. Just shoot him in the spawn.
Now here's the thing, guys. There's actually one set of Halo games I refuse to play on legendary, even if I had help.
Huh?
It is Wars. I refuse to play Halo Wars on legendary.
1 and 2.
1 and specifically 1. Ugh. Greg, you remember how brutal it was just on normal?
I mean, I mean, here's the thing. I'm remembering real time, like thinking of real time strategies on highest difficulty, and I'm thinking of the time that I tried to play Age of Mythology online.
Oh, how did that turn out?
Did I ever tell you guys about what happened? Like
Nope.
about that? It's like, so I've never, I've made basically a thing where I don't play real time strategy games online ever, unless it's with somebody I know personally, like we're playing like and talking.
Mhm.
Because I went and played a game once. I was just minding my business. I loaded it up. I was playing as the Egyptians, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna play this game. And the other guy's like he's one of the Norse gods. I don't remember which one. But
He was Tor.
no, within 10 minutes, the dude was up to the last age.
Oh my god.
Like I was barely on the second one, and I was like, "What is happening right now?" And then he says, "All right, dude, I'm sorry, I'm ending the game right now." I'm like, "What?" And I see like 80 werewolves come out of the fucking forest and just rip my stuff down. I'm like, "What? What happened?
Oh,
Like, what?
I didn't
How
even
did
do
you?"
that.
I don't know. I've never actually figured out how you do that, but just like that one experience is enough for me to say, "Yeah, I'm never playing a real-time strategy game."
Well,
Like,
and he had to be condescending about it too. He's like, all right, I'm ending it now.
well, he's like, "Oh, yeah, I gotta go," and he's just like, and he just ends the game. I'm like, what?
Like he was saying that as if like he could do that. He could have done that at any point.
Well,
You
no,
had
he
ego
couldn't
to
have,
that.
but it was like, it was
You
still
had
just
some-
like, how did you even do that?
How do you have werewolves over there?
Well, more specifically, how did he get the resources to get like 80? Because it was like a swarm, like it was like a whole.
You
horde.
just learned how to use rocks, and he's already got like modern nuclear weapons.
Dude's got a
And
nuke.
that's like when you're playing Civ on, if you're playing on Deity, it'd just be like that.
Gandhi just nukes you.
God, he throws a nuke at you.
I've been slowly like I usually play on like the lower end of difficulties on real time games because I'm still because I don't understand like the level of efficiency for certain difficulties.
Oh, hi.
It's like it's way too much mental like planning for a single day.
Hmm. Aha.
Especially given that like they specifically also make it harder for you.
Ooh, I'm invisible. Ooh. Ooh. I'm spooky.
Except behind one farts on his head.
Well, look what I'm about to go fart on right now.
Just go poop on a grunt's head.
No, it's gonna be funnier.
Even funnier.
Watch this.
Bubble boy.
What happened to your buddy, Hunter? Something
Where's your
is
friend,
amiss.
Stinky? Where?
Blah.
Blah.
This music's really ominous. What?
The box is gone.
Wait a minute. Why are they like transparent and?
It's broke.
Oh, it's so weird. I like how the rockets like they're the different ammo packs for different guns. The rockets are in like cases.
Yeah.
Yes, pistol ammo.
More handgun.
Oh, hi. He says over there, gets shot in the head immediately.
Oh, there, gets his brain blown out.
Hey, get back here. What are you doing over there? What are you doing?
We must be close to the control center.
If I had a... Oh, watch this. I'm gonna grab this Banshee and go do the funny.
I'm tired.
No! You piece of shit!
He stole your Banshee!
No, I need that Banshee.
Nope. Nope, you have to live with it now.
No, I need that Banshee.
Nope, you have to kill him now.
Analyzing.
Oh, he's going to steal it. He's going to steal it.
Control room. Subtle.
Oh, he was going
It's
to
mine!
steal it.
It's mine! It's mine!
Oh,
I got it.
he almost had you.
Look, I'm just gonna skip to the end of the level right here.
Explodes.
Okay, I'm back.
I just skipped to the end of the level.
Where did you even leave?
I just muted my mic.
Oh.
I mean, granted, I just mute my mic when I need to when I need to talk to someone.
Oh.
Did you? I just skipped like maybe a 15-minute section.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny. Vehicles in this game aren't destructible unless you're in them.
That's weird.
You guys want to see something funny come up?
What balls?
That lone grunt, he really tried.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Alright, ready for this? Watch, this is funny. Oh, it didn't go forward enough. In the old game, what would happen is if the Banshee would actually go forward slightly, and it would actually kill Chief, and the cutscene would play, but he wouldn't be there.
That's
Like,
funny.
he actually wouldn't be talking, but Cortana would be.
You try to recreate that.
I was trying to. I've done it before. Funny room.
I just saw what time it is. I'm gonna get off for now, so have fun with the rest of the stream.
Whatever.
Stupid.
Yes.
That terminal, try there.
Feeling it bad pretty too. Don't want to ruin your stream with a
Never
bad word.
been better. You can't
Yeah.
imagine the wealth of information.
Now you
So
get to,
much
now you get
so
to enjoy the
fast.
story.
It's glorious.
So,
Maybe.
what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... It's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find the keys. Stop him.
He's like,
Before it's too late.
you can tell this is like the first game.
Yeah. You know what's funny? In Anniversary, they did mocap for everyone except for Cortana. Like they used her Halo 3 model, but used the same animation from the original game. It looks really bad. I'm sorry. It does.
Oh, here comes the Stinkies.
Well, oh, here's my favorite level in this game.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I'm gonna leave. I bet you'll play something on Xbox.
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
Talking dick.
Yes.
Alright. I'll let you have it.
Alright.
Later. Fuck. I can't leave. Oh, there it is.
you're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, does the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history? That's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins! Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact.
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get in the back of the second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it. Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it.
Listen, Loco!
That's an order. Take it!
God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. That's a good idea. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there. The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. The flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the flood has been transformed by the genetic destruction of the flood. The small region carries all of the cargo open. We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later. These sentinels will supplement your combat skills, but I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skill. Your current model movement scans as a Class 2 conduit. A plasma conduit breach in Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance system. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task. Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence. I am a genius. Please wait here. Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner. The installation was well conceived. It is surely the ultimate defend of flood threat. Oh, hello. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. Eventually, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may and need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic lockdown for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. Please stay close. Time is short. Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence. Retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale. A starship's fusion reactor is going critical. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. Starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left in the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. Haven't located the crash site yet. We need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the first pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon. care of the next pulse generator. generator overloaded. More to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspan. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. Target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your hands. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. Captain? Captain? I've lost him. Analyzing damage. This hole was covered. Let's get out of here and find another way back to Mothership. Head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift. leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical. Power source detected. There's the gravity leg. It's still operational. That's our way back in. We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him. human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. One of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn. We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels! Damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there. located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor.
As well as this
catalyst
fascinating
explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
We must keep moving. Do you require medical attention?
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get up. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. En route, 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Final contact. If it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave her when it blows. coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport customer, what the hell? I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Inventory shows 1 longsword fighter still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it. Up ahead, there's a gas engine trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it. Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. If this is true, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 106 million degrees. Don't be there. position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Alright everyone, that was Halo Combat Evolved. Thank you for sticking around if you did, and thank you for joining if you did. And I'll see you next time with part 4 of the Halo Infinite Countdown with Halo 2. I hope to see y'all then, and you have a great day, and have a good and stay awesome.